Peppa, they should be scared, shouldn't they, Peppa? Shouldn't they? Lexi, can you chill your shit or we'll never get done? Okay, so when we last left off, you were huddled in the secret room of the Order with Larida, Irok, Void, and Irideth, which is Spectra's twin sister. You established that you needed to wait in this room for, I think it was about 10 hours. And Irok provided... Pardon?
Yeah, I thought it was 2.
Oh. I probably did if you all think it was 2. Okay, well, it was 2 hours. And Irok has provided no explanation as to why these 2 hours were so important, but you do know that after them, you have to go find Bree. Can anybody remember where Irok said you should go?
Ooh.
No.
Yeah, she didn't tell
I don't
us.
remember being told.
Oh. I must have dreamt that. Well, you can ask her.
Oh dear.
Ripley, you do it.
Okay. Hey, Iro.
Yes?
Where on earth are we supposed to look for this guy?
See, if I tell you directly, some stuff won't happen, so I've got to be careful with this.
Could you give us a hint, maybe?
I'm having a think.
All right.
Irok thinks for a bit and she says, I don't want to say just go where your hearts take you, but just the first place you go if you leave now will be the first place you need to go to be able to find him. I know it's convoluted, but you know.
Okay, so just like,
So just leave, just go now. Leave now.
Oh, okay. We gotta go now.
Iridess puts a hand up and says, I'm coming.
Cool.
Lillian looks to Lerda.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit too much of a bitch to do this. Like, no offense, but this is scary as hell.
Okay. Just stay safe.
I mean, I'll try. I don't think I have much of a choice in the matter. Boyd puts his hand up. I mean, I might as well. Hey, listen, we're all gonna die anyway.
So
I don't want to see you die. Can you please go? I don't want to have to give you another prediction.
All right, y'all. Where are we going? Where are we dropping boys?
God damn. We could like walk by Andy Tesh's office to make sure whatchamacaller's not there.
Spice in that area.
It's possibly the worst place we could go.
It has been 2 hours. You don't know if he's still in that.
Exactly.
And also remember the fact that he has literally all of the powers on the planet. He can probably teleport.
Fair enough. Shall we just go there then?
Hey Egg, will you teleport?
No.
Lexi, have you got?
I'm I'm alright. Maybe.
Are you sure?
Probably.
I think Lexi needs to take a mental health day.
No, correction. I woke up into the nightmare.
Okay, Lexi, I would like to preface this. Remember that they are fictional characters, and nothing that happens here affects the real world negatively.
No, I know.
It affects us.
Make
though.
sure to have that divide between truth and fiction, and you'll feel better.
Will I though?
I want you to have an emotional response. I don't want you to have an emotional breakdown.
No. This is unrelated to session. I'm good.
Oh. You good?
No, yeah,
You
I'm
good?
fine. Just school.
Oh, bless you.
Rude. Yes, Lexi knows about many things, all of them adorable.
Aww.
Like,
Right,
literally
we
get
didn't
off
come
of
here to bully
Lexi's dick.
Lexi.
Can we play in the...
Yeah, let's go.
You head through the hallways of the Order, and it is chillingly quiet. You don't think you've ever heard it this quiet, even when you're in the Apocalypse timeline. It's all of the lights are flickering as if like the energy's there, but it's kind of like waning a bit. And it's cold. It's absolutely freezing. You felt this down when you were with the rest of them, but it's very, very cold. Void's probably bitching about it. But yes, he did come with you. Are you talking about Void? That's just how cats be.
You'll be
Don't
mean.
saying mean things to your boy. He is your boy because you are touching him, and therefore he is your boy. It's a cat in your vicinity, therefore boy should have been quiet. Don't pull
Alright,
your cat, that's mean.
moving on.
Yes, moving on. You get up to Andy Tesh's office, and are you just going to go straight person in, or are you going to make sure that there's nothing around first? I'm not letting you do a vibe check on this. It has to be straight up perception.
Oh.
I'm not undead.
How will that help?
They are when they're caused by the negative energy influx and the magic users being taken over. This is something different.
Let's just have a look with our people eyes.
Yes. Alternatively, your rat eye. Yeah, because I'm Liam Polwick.
Probably.
I don't think I am. It's up to me. Okay, roll investigation or perception, whatever you want. Whoever wants to. Whoever's at the head of the party. Let's say Kasabi does it.
Okay, I can't remember. I think it's a +8, so I'm just going to go with that because I can't get my sheet open right now. So I'm going to go with
Oh, it was all put down.
Yeah. Oh, that's a 19 anyway, so that's a nat 20 for me.
Oh, dope. Um,
Is that right? Oh well, it's a. Okay, well, it's a 27.
oh, Jesus. Um, there is no eggs here.
Cool. Is there anything else?
There's a bit of pink blood from where we exploded. I mean, it was a very violent transformation. He did basically explode into a monster.
That's really nice imagery. Thank you.
You're
All
welcome.
right, y'all. The coast is clear.
Iridas kind of like pokes her head around the corner and goes, "Ugh, that's lovely."
Mm-hmm.
So, like, what exactly happened? I mean, I know what happened, but can you explain it a bit more? From your perspective, what happened? That's not how.
Well, from our perspective, basically, we just walked in here, bitch was chatting on for whatever reason, and then your brother just exploded and became some kind of bloody spider, which was nice.
Lovely. I mean, I guess he's dead now, in a way. I don't think. Yeah, no, but like getting him back is an impossibility. So can we just like not call him my brother, because that's gonna make me really depressed, and then I'm not gonna be any help.
Okie dokie, sorry.
That's fine. I'm very bad at dealing with my emotions.
Be sick.
What did you just call my kind of dead brother? Beefsteak it is. Sorry, I'm sucking all the liquid out of a tea bag.
Mm.
I mean, she probably would, but it was. Dada, what's she doing up there? Sorry to turn my camera on, but look at her. What's she doing?
No.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Me whenever Liam shows up. Anyway,
Bullying the poor boy.
Anyway, would you like to have a look around?
Yeah.
Okay, you walk into the room, and this was the first place you decided to come, so you're assuming that what Irok told you was holding up. So there's no obligations on you to look around for whatever you want to. Oh dear, there's a damp patch on the ceiling. That's probably not good. Oh, that's really not good. There's a lot of them. Sorry. So is there anything in particular you're looking for?
I mean, other than being.
You interrupted Ripley. What was Ripley saying?
I said, other than beans. I don't know.
This
Vibes, yeah.
this
Let's
is the
check this.
hallway that Breen had given us save though, right?
It is not a hallway.
Oh wait, where are we?
Andy Tash's office. You've done.
Oh, but like in the hallway right outside.
So much. I love you so much.
No, I'm sorry. I was trying to help a friend out with homework over text, so I wasn't paying attention very hard for the past like 5 minutes. But
That's fair.
I thought we were still walking to the office. My bad. Okay, so wanted to come here because, like, out in the hallway was where we last saw Breen, technically. So I don't know. I thought maybe we could get some clues somehow. I don't know. That has been working, but I can try now. See if
You have unlimited dreamscapes. It just takes up a spell slot.
That's not
Oh,
unlimited.
yeah, I wasn't able to dreamscape earlier, wasn't I?
You can try now.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay. You attempt to dreamscape Breen, and this time, unlike the last 10 times you've tried it, you do actually get through, but it works a bit too well because you estimate you can hear about let's say about 800 different Breens.
What? I don't need that many of him.
They all need therapy.
Yeah, pretty much. But one thing that you can tell is that they're all from the exact same time frame.
Cool. Lillian's kind of like shouting at the dreamscape, like, hey, everyone, shut up! One of you, speak!
Yeah?
What the fuck?
You'll figure it out when you get there!
Cool,
Well,
stay
hurry up, I
safe.
might be dying.
Sure, cool, stay safe, don't die, be there,
No
probably
promises.
soon. Sure, awesome. Hey y'all, so
What?
The rat wakes up, and now the rat needs therapy too.
The rat always needed therapy.
Yeah, but now she needs more therapy.
we gotta figure something out. I think he's dying.
Huh? What?
He's not dying.
He said he might be dying.
That was Iridas speaking.
How do you know?
I hate explaining. Oh shit! I just dropped my phone.
Oh god.
Oh, I've got a new crap. Lovely.
Oh no.
Ripley, you've seen my phone. That is not new.
I know, it's not good though.
I can get it replaced. Erda says, ugh, I hate having to explain my powers to new people. Okay. So, you need things explained to you constantly. I don't have the same powers as my brother. He can read people's thoughts. I'm an empath. I can tell what people are feeling. So,
Right.
I know what people dying feels like, and it's not that.
Are you sure? Because this guy is not a regular person.
I know
He's
what
probably
Breen is.
died a
He's
lot.
kind of my brother too.
Well, yeah, but
Well, I mean, legally he's my
fucking weird.
cousin, but you know.
That's
Why do
quite
you think Millicent convinced everybody I was dead?
Because she's horrible.
I mean, yeah, she is, but that's not the reason. I'm unique in the fact that I'm able to calm anybody down and I'm able to help people through pretty much anything. And when you want somebody to go into shit, and when you're wanting somebody to lose himself in a maelstrom of emotions and then eventually die, it's not great to have somebody who's an extremely powerful empath. And I mean, technically, I would make a really good therapist.
Oh, then I've got a friend who would love you.
We've got
You're
lots of
talking
friends
about
who
Breen,
need
and
you.
I know that Breen needs a therapist, but I am not opening that can of worms. I don't get
Can of
paid enough by
beans.
real life for that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So we gotta go somewhere.
Are we like looking for treasure hunt clues or something?
God, you were so Scottish there.
I'm trying.
Clues.
Hey, spell it. Oh.
Okay.
Irides knows what stupid feels like, and she says, "You do realize you can like see the future, right?"
Oh, babe.
You could
Did you
just like
forget?
you could just vibe check the future and find out where we're meant to be going.
Let me find out if I can tell lies today.
Feel free to vibe check the future. I'm not going to stop you.
Oh man, I can't tell lies today.
Okay, I can't remember what the role I make you make for that because you forget that you have this ability a lot of the time. Okay, roll plus wisdom. Roll your bone. With a 14, that is more than enough to glean a decent amount of information from this. You are able to glean the fact that staying here is not what you need to do. This was just the first place that you needed to go. You don't what you exactly what you see is yourself not finding Breen here. You see yourselves leaving.
Alright, squad, let's roll out. We're next. Science clues?
I'm trying to think of places that Madame Millicent so if Breen's somewhere, obviously there's got to be an entrance to this place. So like where would Madame Millicent have access to that like she'd have access to anywhere probably because she was Andy-Tesh, but like
I feel the
where
need to
would
mention that you're assuming that Breen's in the facility.
exactly. I'm not because I think that he might not be. I don't know. I feel like there's something weird about it. Like, because there was like the 800 of him or whatever in one timeline. I feel like there's some shenanigery going around.
Shenanigery?
Shenaniganery. Yeah. And
God,
I
you're such
think
a
that.
fucking homestuck. I'm so proud of you.
Wait, what?
You're such a homestuck now. I'm so proud of you.
That's a Homestuck?
Yeah.
Oh,
They say
wild.
shenanigans
I think so.
like every single episode.
Oh,
Like every single page. I'm very tired.
wild. All right. Um. Oh God. Well, what's I doing? I forget.
Just a quick question. Remind me, because I just thought of it now and I'm curious now. It's not really relevant, but the place where we met him originally, they sort of watched play. I don't even know what it was. Where was that? Was that on site?
It was you first met Breen. Are you talking about overall in the first timeline you were in, or in this timeline?
Overall, like the place where we first encountered Whitecoat as a specific person. It's like
Ooh, this is
Oh,
actually going to take
downstairs
some
and he was
remembering.
dying.
Everyone, shut up.
Yeah.
This is going to take some remembering. First time you saw Whitecoat in person was when the research lab exploded.
Oh, really? Is that right?
really? That was
That was the
forever
first.
ago.
That was the first time that all of you saw him.
Okay.
But the first time that a few of you saw him was that time when you were at the at the Magic Festival with the dads, and Lilin and Kasavi, you spotted him on the edge of a battlefield, like looking around the corner all creepy like.
Oh yeah, right after
yeah.
Moxie and Hera got stabbed. Oh.
Moxie didn't get
forgot.
stabbed. Moxie's
No,
fine.
no. Like I meant to say Moxie almost died, but I didn't finish my thought.
I was thinking of the place where we went, like, Kazavi and Krat went downstairs and he was like glitching about.
Oh, at
Was that
the
inside?
guard outpost.
Yeah.
It's a storage outpost, which is not part of this site, but it doesn't take that long to get there.
Cool. I was just curious.
I mean, I'm wondering though, because now that you bring it up, that was the place where he was glitching out one. I mean, we could give it a look.
We could. We should check maybe places closer first. I know, I forgot about some of those things. Damn. I love this story. Anyway.
It makes me so happy.
It's so good.
Anyway, where are we going?
Where are we going, boys?
Where are we dropping,
Where are we
boys?
going?
Okay, let's.
Are you just hungry? Same. I didn't have dinner last night, and I don't think I've had a meal today.
Dude,
Eat.
go and get
I
something.
got a chocolate bar, that counts.
Huh? Oh.
You know, time zones and all that, kind of inconvenient when it comes to snagging. Yeah.
What is it?
I don't, Liam, if you think it looks gross, I definitely don't want to say it. No.
No.
What the fuck is
Suddenly
suddenly
salad?
salad?
Sounds like instant salad.
I'm not looking up suddenly salad.
Add water and it like materializes some lettuce.
Oh, it's like
That
noodles.
one our stuff movie group where it's like suddenly pineapples.
Okay. So it's called salad, but it's pasta.
Yeah, it's noodles.
Hmm.
Well, we have things
Fair
called pasta salad here.
Can we please play D&D?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's fine. So you say yourselves leaving. Is there anything else more you want to do while you're in here? Because this was the first place you came to, so I assume that you want to actually do something.
Is Madame Bitchface's body still there?
Yes.
Cool.
Stab it once more just for good luck.
Didn't want her plan a disappearing act on us. Well, as we said earlier, she's not actually dead, and I know that it means that she's in the next timeline already before we are, but I wanted to make sure she's also dead in this timeline.
No, she's definitely
Cool.
dead.
Well, wait, hold up, Recovery. Your statement doesn't stand. You that doesn't hold up. I'm still alive, bitch. Fuck off. Calling you out. Calling you
Zing.
out.
I'm just gonna say that entire thing was in person. I mean, in character.
Yeah. You can find me.
Stop fighting, you two.
Hey, please.
We've
Please.
got a world to save.
Badly. Yeah, I do. When you don't when you role play it badly, I'm still gonna complain.
Anyway. Okay,
Alright,
so
we'll
we
go
can
to
go
the
to the
cafeteria.
cafeteria first since we're already here, and then we can go to the off-site facility.
Mm.
You head to the cafeteria. It is completely empty. There is nobody there, and there's no vibes.
Y'all, did everyone die?
Everyone's not necessarily dead. Everyone, like, probably just got absorbed by the bug beast.
Oh,
Well, I think
lovely.
that counts as death.
You're asking this now? There's like some half-eating sandwiches and like some stuff on the cafeteria, like count as still.
Oof. All right. Lillian's like glaring at Recovery, like, you made us come for pizza.
I'm not even gonna question it at this point. I'm used to this.
He smacks it out of your hand and stomps off.
You're done doing that, Iridash just like scoops that, like leans down and picks it up and eats it. It's good.
Yeah, I'm feeling vibes from it. We'll see. Well,
My vibe was Andy Tesher's office.
I've only
Do they have vibe checks?
Boyd kind of goes, I don't know, I don't like it though. And
that's
Iridash
helpful.
just shrugs and says, I don't know, pizza's good. Have you ever actually described Iridash before? Because I love her design.
You said pink, buzz cut and sweater, I think.
And she's spiky as in Spectra.
Yeah, spiky.
Yeah.
So while we're walking there, Lillian asked Iridus, so how did you get down there anyway?
No.
Fair enough.
I mean, I think I've been down there since I was like 12.
Oh gosh, that long?
Yep.
It's not very
I'm
good.
sorry.
I just kind of slept through most of it. Honestly, if the food had been better, I probably would have been okay with it. Probably.
Oh my god, guys, we should do group therapy when this is all over.
I'd do group therapy if you're fucking dead. Can we go?
Yeah,
We're
yeah, I
going.
said that I wanted to ask while we were walking there.
Right.
En route.
En route to possible bean zone. It's about an hour's walk since you don't have any of the miscellaneous vehicles. So you get there, but it takes a while. It too was totally deserted, and you didn't encounter anybody on your way here.
That's kind of creepy.
Nope.
I love how you started to say bug.
Is Egg here?
Up yours. Anyway, so we should probably go check in that one spot, that staircase.
You go to the staircase, and there's nothing there.
Damn it. That wasn't my idea.
Boy puts
Dickers.
his hand up again. So, like, my parents are kind of like, I know what decisions you have to make if I think of an outcome, right?
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
I think we
Oh!
need to. I think we need to go to where me and Recovery grew up.
Ah, shit, we gotta go all the way back to Emerald Fields.
Is that what it's called?
You don't even know where you grew up.
Yeah, we do.
Houston.
They grew up in Madame Millicent's place in this timeline.
Yeah, it
That's
was.
where they grew up. You misunderstand the stupidity of this hymnal.
You didn't know it was called that, though.
Like, for this timeline, it was just like, well, after all timelines. I don't know what to do with Recovery's brother. I'm just gonna make him the dumbest son of a bitch that's ever lived.
Oh my
She's a smart
Christ.
twin. She's a smart twin, but Marazi has the family brain cell. Marazi, they good at things.
Alrighty then, I guess we're walking to Emerald
Yeah.
Fields.
3 days walk.
Y'all, could I just teleport?
And I do want to point out that Kasavi doesn't have her teleports right now.
Oh, god damn,
Yeah.
I forgot.
We should have
What's that?
invested in some pendants that could like make us fly.
Boy puts his hand up again. Does that mean I'm gonna have to sleep in the dirt?
What?
Mm. Good thing I like this fucking idiot.
Huh?
No, I didn't. It's just my phone was doing that thing where it plays out with the wrong speaker.
Oh no.
Uh-uh.
So are you heading on your way then? On your
Hold
way.
up, hold
I'm
up.
on my way from the Shrek 1 soundtrack plays.
Did we just get confirmation that Void likes being back?
That's up to audience.
So yeah, then.
Anyway, let's walk.
You trek through the forest, and the entire time you don't see another living thing.
Oh, nut.
In the entire 3 days that it takes to get to Emerald Field, it actually takes 5 days because you're all feeling very shitty. The fact that all your powers have just been yanked out of you has made you all feel like shit.
I think the
Cool.
bug gave us a cold.
The plants, the plants are fine.
Well, the plants aren't magical.
Hmm.
Huh. Fair enough.
What?
They're just too weak. You couldn't be bothered.
Spectre's not a vegetarian.
Oh. Oh.
Anyway, you make it there. It takes you a long time, like I said, but you do make it there. Um, it's as cold as it was before. It is silent, but there's absolutely nobody in Emerald Fields. Like, not even one person.
Hmm. This is so unsettling.
This is really weird.
Look on the bright side. I guess we won't have any trouble breaking into Madame Miller's house this time.
It's breaking in if the owner is dead.
Yeah.
It's not ours, so yeah.
There's no government here.
Or
Oh,
whoever is next in line for the will of the house.
Oh, I guess it's recovery then.
Oh, hey! Congrats, homeowner.
Why are you just gonna call a homeowner?
Homeowner.
Congrats, Como. Yeah, do you have that then?
Why is recovery next in line? What?
You were the special favorite.
Huh.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing in this situation?
Whack. Oh my god, her favorite killed her.
Oh, by the way, y'all, sorry to interrupt this incredible D&D, but there's a canon Nathan character in She-Hulk.
What?
Is the kind of what?
There's a non-binary character.
Yay!
Ooh.
I'm very happy about this.
Also, have you seen the new Glimmer design? Epi, have you seen the new Glimmer design?
Yes, it's bad.
What? Really?
I like their old one.
Oh, I like it.
Her hair looks whack. I don't like it. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
you head to, I guess, Recovery's house. And it's starting to get dark now because you didn't arrive until a bit later in the day. I want everyone to make a perception check.
Shit, I only got a 13.
Can't add number. 14.
Her perception's higher than that. What the hell?
You've got your specialized, remember?
What did you just yell?
12, 13, and 14. Good going, guys.
That's above center, so that is enough to tell that although you're not sure what it was, there's been something through here quite recently.
Ooh. Is it, like, can we tell by signs of carnage? By signs of, like, the grass is trampled down? Does it look like it was something big?
Yeah.
Cool.
You don't know.
Egg.
Who can put limits on such a thing?
You.
Egg went
God.
beast mode.
Yeah, you make it to Millicent's house, and like I said, it's starting to get dark. Do you head straight in?
No,
Why not?
because there could be beast in there. That's where it originated or whatever.
Okay, what do you suggest we do about it?
Just look in the entrances, see if we see anything bad, and then we can go in.
God?
Just inspect through the windows and thing.
You don't see anything through the windows.
Cool. Then I guess go in.
You head
That's the
in. Where do you
worst
go?
that could happen.
I'm torn between basement, Breen's room, and where we found the spider thing cage
There are
originally.
3 options there, and there are 3 of you.
Hey,
Oh,
wanna
no,
split
let's
up?
not split. Mm. It's 'cause
I
you're
think it can
demon,
make
that's
things
why.
interesting.
Okay.
Who wants to go where?
Jeez.
Lillian suggested it's a Lillian goes to the scariest one.
Which one's the scariest one in this scenario? Torture basement
spider
or spider
room?
cage?
Fair enough.
Bitch? Bitch? I can turn invisible. Fuck you.
Yeah, there's no magic.
Damn it. And I've got a knife. My knife could cut through your stick. Not my Bernie knife. No?
All right, rock paper scissors for it if you're gonna fight.
Fine.
You know, I could make the decision.
Leave, turn your camera on. We'll rock, paper, scissors.
Oh my god, you're actually doing it? Oh my goodness me.
Don't make
Okay.
Ripley make decisions.
Yeah, really bad idea.
If it's even there.
All right, I think rats go to the basement. Recovery. Oh, sorry. Why did I call you rat, Lillian? You go to the basement. Just recovery. You check out spider, and I'll go to I'll go to
Damn
Breen's
it!
room.
You going where?
I'll go to Breen's room.
Okay. Boyd's gonna come with you. Iridesce is gonna go with Lillian.
Yeet!
Let's do. Who was going to the basement?
Me. Apparently.
Okay. The camera follows you and Iridesce. You head down to the basement, and predictably, it's empty. But you do notice something. Kind of. Actually, no. Make a not vibe check. A perception check. Vibe's just easier to say than perception.
Ah, shit. I got a 17.
With the 17, you notice something shining in the corner.
Shiny. Oh, wait, that's Marbosa. Huh. Wonder what that is.
The 2 genders. There are 2 genders, baby and rat.
Oh, God. Anyway, Lilin goes to see what it is.
Make me just a general intelligence check to see if you do know what it is.
Oh shit, I'm not that good at intelligence. God damn it.
We've been new.
I got a 7.
Okay. With a 7, you're not sure what it is, but you have the foresight to keep a hold of it.
Well, yeah, I was gonna keep it with me anyway. I'm a thief.
Well, I might not have let you if you had failed that. Brain too
Well,
dumb to
alright.
remember thing.
Cool. I'm gonna keep it with me. What's like the shape, I guess? Is it like
It's shaped kind of like it's like a seed shaped.
oh, so
It's
it's real
shaped like
tiny.
it's shaped like an almond.
So it's real
Like-
tiny then.
It's not tiny. It's about the size of. I'm trying to think. What would be kind of like the size of a nail polish bottle in diameter?
Okay. Cool. Lillian shows it to Iridus. This look familiar to you at all?
She gives it a look over and says, I think it does. I'm not quite sure. My brain's a bit fuzzy on that.
Oh. Well, we've established that's never a good sign, so keep thinking on that, would you?
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna say, can I make an investigation check to see if there's anything else of importance or like another one of these things anywhere?
No, that's the only one.
Okay. Can I still make one to see if there's anything else of importance that I need to be looking for?
I'm not gonna bother with letting you because
Okay.
that's my one.
Cool. All right. Camera, you can go somewhere else now.
Okay, let's shift it up to recovery. The spider cave. There is things that are instantly different. Like, I'm not even gonna make you roll for it because it's very obvious. But the wall of like cages is just straight up be ripped apart. Why though? There's nothing in here. There's like some stuff on the floor, but this room is. I envision it about the size of my dining room, which I mean I know means nothing to you, but it's like a bunch of ripped fabric, metal parts from
Oh, I took some
where the
of that
stuff fell out.
fabric.
Should I like do one of those weird decision checks? Make me a dexterity check.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
Uh, with a 17, you manage to keep a hold of it, but you feel like it's just being yanked out of your hand. And at that like exact moment, you see it doesn't look like the one that you saw Spectre turn into, but it's very fucking similar, except it has way more teeth. It kind of raises its heckles and starts to growl at you. Absolutely no barrier.
I'm glad I went to the basement now.
It was, but it's let it go now. Boyd's just backing away slowly. You don't hear it like fighting against the door or whatever, so you assume that it's fine.
Oh god.
You use your stick? You have a hammer. You hit me in the knees? When did that happen? Okay, you do that. Let's switch camera mode over to Kasavi, who is the only person alone.
Great, I love this.
You walk into Breen's room and it's not locked, but it is very, very dusty in here. The carpet, like when you step onto the carpet, you like notice that there's like footprints left behind. It's there's like a thick layer of dust on pretty much everything in the room. All of the clothes from the wardrobe are gone. There's nothing really of value in here. There's like a lot of books and stuff, but like pretty much everything that would have been important has been gone for a long time.
Was this like this when we were here last time?
You didn't come in here,
I thought we did.
did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we established everything was gone though because he had run away.
Yeah.
That's true. Is there any indication in the dust that anyone else has been in here recently?
No, there isn't. Actually, make me an investigation check.
Ooh, investigation. What's my number for
Because
that?
because you asked a specific question.
Investigation is shit. Oh, that was it. That was a 21.
With a 21, you notice that there's a very specific patch in the middle of the room where the carpet's been all scuffed up and it's completely free of dust.
Does it look like there should have been something there, or is it like someone's? I don't know.
It looks like it's been like rubbed off with somebody's foot. So like there's still dust on there, but it's kind of just been gathered into chunks.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. Investigate the pat.
So do you go over to it?
Yeah.
You go over to it and you're about to lean down to investigate it when there's a very bright flash and suddenly falling back into your arms is Breen.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Dude, are you
Oh,
good?
this is really getting old.
Are you okay?
Oh, thanks, Avi. You're alive again, that's fun. Oh, hang on a second, I do not feel well. He kind of leans against the bookshelf and just goes, why won't God let me rest?
What's happening? What's going on?
I'm not sure if it's good.
Well,
He said, not sure if that's a good idea for me to tell you that, except in the Bean voice.
oh my goodness. What can you tell us? We don't have much to go on here. You said you were dying. We know you're not, but
Hmm. Ah. Uh,
Breen
I-
turned into a Minecraft villager.
He's just thinking. He kind of just shrugs and goes, I don't fucking know at this point.
well, that's great. That's really helpful.
Oh, fuck off.
It's nice to see you alive, but you're not helping.
Can you get off my dick? I have had a very long day.
Okay. Um, where'd he just come from? What's happening there?
About. Hang on, I kind of lost my concept of time because I've been there for a while. Um, it's about day and a half, day and a half in the future.
Okay.
Oh, and he said that Kasabi was not dead anymore, so that's not good.
Jesus.
Just pointing it out.
Oh
Listen. Like I said, I've had a very long day, and I understand that things are occurring. I understand that things are bad, but for the love of God, can I please have a nap?
no. Do you
Please.
think yeah, sure, dude. Go for
Okay,
it.
good. And he just straight up passes out.
Oh my goodness. I'm carrying him back. Oh god, yeah.
Do you go wife wads? No, I'm talking to Kasavi. And Lolin, I guess,
Yes,
even though recovery isn't technically your wife.
if there is Spider, I'm not taking Bean with me. I'm putting him somewhere safe, which is
Isn't
on the
really
floor.
anywhere safe in this world where invisible
Nope.
spiders exist.
I mean, I
No.
think that he'd be safer with us.
You might as well take him where you can run with him.
Okay, yeah. Hoist him over my shoulder and leg it. The wife.
You run around to recovery and you pretty much collide with her. And
What's
Void
going
as
on?
well. Oh, you found Breen. Is he good? He looks like. Is he good? I mean, I don't have any magic, but I think I have some like band-aids in my bag.
I don't think that'll help really.
I have some
You
coffee
can try.
shots.
You have what?
Coffee shots?
Mm,
Yeah, but they give you energy.
he's passed out. I don't think he's gonna be able to take it.
I tend to sleep for more like 14 hours at a time.
Oh, me too.
I need my himbo sleep.
So when's Lillian gonna show up?
Lillian's here.
Cool. Hey guys, I found a shiny walnut thing. Oh, hey, you found Braden.
Yeah, he's
What? You found Spectra?
Different one.
Huh?
just two of them.
Oh, that's not good.
No shit, rat. I mean, it didn't really
Wait.
save our lives. I don't think like it didn't attack us, and it didn't like try and attack the door. Maybe
Wait, door.
maybe
Where
it's
did you
chill.
find this? In the room? Oh my
Can it
god, is that trapped in a
teleport?
cage with an invisible spider? Ugh.
Is it just invisible or? Oh god.
Can we please not poke any more things with a stick? Please. Please. Ooh,
Oh,
cheeky.
can Lillian like show them the walnut? Yo, this look familiar?
What is it?
I don't know. It feels familiar, I think, though,
God.
But not too familiar.
but not too
Not
familiar.
Not familiar. It's a new craze.
roll brain good.
Is that intelligence?
Yes.
Can I also do that?
Yeah, of course.
But is
Bonding
it
activity between wives.
Aw. Love is real. That's a 12.
Love is real.
Oh,
I
damn.
love my wife.
Good job. Riven, nat 20 plus 3. Yeah, you know what this is. You recognize it because it is the same thing that Spectre took out of your next in the previous timeline.
Oh, it's a communicator thingy.
Ooh.
Inhibitor. Not communicator,
That's
it's an
what it-
inhibitor.
Inhibitor. My bad. Oh,
It
that's
inhibits
why
you.
it's so familiar.
But not too familiar.
Not too not familiar.
Why is that happening?
It's a Bim Bam reference.
Oh, okay.
It's familiar, but not too familiar.
Who could this spider be
But
then?
not familiar. That wasn't in the spider zone.
This was in the basement.
Whose could it be?
Oh,
the inhibitor.
I know who that is.
Who's it?
That was Iridas.
Oh,
It's fine.
is it? I
Yeah, it's
figured,
fine.
yeah. Oh, that's cool. I think.
It's not. That was in my neck, and I had to rip it out with my teeth.
With your teeth? How did you?
I'm a changeling. It's not that hard.
Fair enough.
Ew, that sounds painful.
I am not high-fiving you.
Aww. I'll high five her.
I'll high-five you, babe.
Cool. Lillian hands it out. You want it?
Why would I want it?
I
I don't want to have a
Wait.
look at this.
What if we put it in Spectra's vicinity?
I don't think that's.
You'd probably
I don't
just
think-
absorb it.
He just eats it.
Yeah.
That's not how anything works. Also, I would like to confirm, just in advance, it's not Vriska.
Oh. Didn't even.
I thought we were going to say Kasabi's ass. Two
Probably
things
has
can
two
be
hands.
true. Spider time!
Yeah.
You slowly open the door. It is now visible, and it has stayed visible. And it doesn't appear to be going not invisible. I mean, not visible. It's just a big witch.
So it's not attacking it.
It is not attacking you, it's just looking at you.
Well, that's a nice start.
Nice change.
Yeah.
Can I make an investigation check? Because you know how Spectra's beast mode was like kind of visibly recognizable to us?
Uh-huh.
Can I make an investigation or perception check, whichever one, to see like if this kind of beast is anyone that we recognize potentially?
Yes, you can.
Cool. Is that investigation or perception?
Investigation, because you gave me a specific thing that you're looking for. That is what I'm using as the rules for that kind of thing.
Okay.
If you can
Dude.
Lovely. If you can tell me specifically what you're trying to find out, I will let you make an investigation rather than perception.
That's good because my investigation's a +9 to my perception's +6. So let's do it. That is a 21.
Woo.
Oh, jeez. With a 21,
Actually, it's a 23. I lied.
with a 21, you recognize this, but you don't recognize it as somebody you know as such, just as somebody you've seen before. It is the god that was outside this door.
Oh, lovely.
That's it.
Hey, y'all, this was the guard that was guarding the door?
He just ain't.
Well, I'm not going to attack him.
Dude.
Okay.
I mean,
He's
approach
not-
it
he's
like
not a
feral
bro.
dog.
I'm saying this, he's probably not a bro, but I'm not going to stop you.
No.
You're just channeling Clementine at this point.
Probably
That
not.
was a human person.
Not human.
I mean,
probably.
not human. But it was a person. Liam, this isn't time to talk about your fetishes. Do they?
Hug. You gonna hug a spider?
Liam,
I
listen,
can hug
I'm
a
touched
spider.
of, but I'm not that touched of. I'll touch you. Okay.
Rude.
Come to Brazil.
Come to Brazil.
Also, Ripley, I hugged you last week. Shut up.
I know.
Vibe check this fool.
You already did that.
If you approach him like he's a stray dog or something, maybe it will be fine.
A feral dog.
Yeah.
It has too many teeth to risk. It vibed.
Wait, I have the spell detect. Oh, never mind. Damn it. Ignore what I said.
It doesn't say anything because it's a beast. What was that? Okay, God. You reach out your hand to touch it, make me dexterity. That's the vibe of the evening, boys. No, just Recovery attempts to touch something and immediately tries to bite her hand off. It immediately tries to bite your hand off. With a 9, that is below half, so you don't get your hand away in time, but it doesn't catch on your hand, it catches like on your arm. Like I'll show you what I mean just on me arm. It like oh shit. Okay, so my arm's like this. If it was like biting me, it would be like there, but horizontal. Well, thank you for coming to my TED talk.
Dumbass.
It still has its teeth in you. Because you're not doing anything to stop it from having its teeth in you, it's going to start pulling.
Oh my god.
You stupid fucking Wimbo. Yes.
Can I have Lilith throw a knife at it too? Too bad.
Roll strength. Yes, both of you.
Mm. Sorry.
Lexi, you good, babe?
Yeah.
With a 7, you don't get your arm away, and it increases its grip.
I rolled an 18 plus 2.
For what?
You said both of you. I want to throw a knife at it.
Okay. You throw a knife at it, and Recovery, you're going to have to take about 30 points of damage as it rips your arm off.
Oh my god.
What?
My text successful.
What the fuck?
But it doesn't go to attack you after you no longer have an arm. Also avoids passed out.
This is why you don't touch things!
I gave you plenty of opportunities to get out of that. Everybody else react to the fact that Recovery no longer has an arm.
Shit!
Oh my god.
Let's say it's your left arm. You would have been using your dominant hand to hold your stick. Don't say cunt, you're 10. Don't say it now!
We need to stop the bleeding. Help!
This Void got those. This Void of a first aid kit. Like he said he did.
Boy. Right, I'm gonna say something. I made Boyd a bard.
Oh my god.
Like,
Same hat.
he has a ukulele and that's it. And some
Jesus.
band-aids. You've got foot wraps. Okay,
Well,
you
no
lesbians
help.
while you lesbians are panicking and your girlfriend is showing a distinct lack of worry.
Will it
What?
though?
It's so
You keep
bad.
adding scars from previous timelines.
Wait. How does that work? How does recovery just wake up in the next timeline without an arm?
Physics?
How are we gonna explain that one, fam?
I don't
Hang on, I'm looking for a meme. I'm looking for a meme. Hold on, I'm looking for a meme. I'm looking for a meme. Yeah, I was about to say something. You while you're all panicking and Kasabi's just chill about it.
No,
and
she's panicking. I just.
You hear from behind you. That's really nasty, but I have bandages.
Dude?
Breen's awake again, and he comes in and he's like unwrapping the wrappings from his arms. And I want to say this now. I just want to preface it with they're not self-inflicted, but he has a lot of scars under those things. But he walks over and very professionally wraps Recovery's now stump. How are you chill with this? Feel that? Feel that? Okay, done. I just want to say, like, it's not the entire arm; it's just half of your arm. You still have a considerable stump. You've still got your sick biceps. Hang on, I'm pausing.
You.
Liam. You have to redesign her slightly now.
Oh.
Oh no.
The vibes are fine.
The vibes. Mm.
Excuse me, sir, your vibes are rancid. They do, but Vriska has a very specific one that's made of magic rocks. That's the only kind available, I'm afraid. Yeah. Vriska's is made out of fluorite. You could have it like made out of like lesbonite or something. Actually, no, that's what Vriska's is made out of. Lesbon. Plastic Plastic doesn't exist in this world. That is one thing that does not exist.
Metal.
That would be so heavy.
There are light metals. Aluminium, for example.
Ripley, I am a metal worker. If you had an aluminium arm, you wouldn't have an arm. It would literally
No,
come
you
off.
wouldn't have an arm.
It would
That's why
come
you
off.
got the.
It would come off within like 2 days. I can literally bite a piece of aluminium in two with my teeth-ass teeth. That's not what I'm saying. She definitely is strong enough to have a metal arm. It's just having a metal arm would not be good for you. Have you ever read Full Metal Alchemist?
I am sure there are already metal ones.
Automail is very bad for your body and stunts your growth. Oh, also, sorry to Sims post while we're in a very serious session, but I'm making an alien Sim who's obsessed with Halloween, and I am so proud of her house. This is what the outside looks like.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You caused the dad to lose his legs, and that's it. That's the only other person you've disabled. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of that one scene from Boku no Hero Academia now.
Same.
You know the one.
Yeah.
Todoroki calling himself the Hand Crusher. Okay, because things are going to get intense within the next hour or so, I suggest that everybody goes for a pee break.
Good idea.
I don't want you pissing yourself during D&D because I made you feel emotions. You're only meant to piss yourself out of your eyes.
Okay, that's the worst thing you've said so far.
I've said a lot of things worse than that. Such as Dungeons My Dragons, Daddy.
That is also bad.
I just say a lot of really bad things.
I'm cursing you as we speak.
Making paths. Making paths. I'm making paths. Making paths for my spooky sim. So she can get to zones.
It's not. It's fairly not.
You asked for that, you got the door.
Eh?
You open the door and I was in.
No, you don't. Well, the door was open. What are you saying that for?
Ha.
This is
Huh.
elite outfit.
Oh my god, I hate this. What?
Beanie joggers, no top, no
I
socks.
hate this. Get out of my life.
Ripley, even if your brother is a clown, stop being mean to him.
No.
Okay, fair enough. Have a nice day.
Stop doing that.
Is he Fortnite dancing again?
No, I don't. That's why I'm not going to. I'm sick and
I
tired.
am so proud of this back garden.
Fine.
Oh, are you joking me? No, get away. I'm killing you.
I just nearly had
Can you stop bullying my best friend?
I don't want to know. You just. Stop flossing in the hallway.
Our whole brother's just feral.
Yeah.
You missed Ripley's brother. Oh! Rude? What a homophobe. Not supportive of your girl, though. Oh, fun. Oh shit, did I put that in away? Okay. Lexi,
Huh?
were you just humming the fucking Bad Wolf theme
The what?
from Doctor Who? Because that's what it sounded like.
I wasn't, but if it sounded like that, then sure.
That's what I've written like loads of this session too, so I was just like,
Oh, whack. Guys, I can tell
Come
the
on.
future.
You are recovering now.
Oh!
Your arm handed over.
What?
Shit!
Eh?
So,
I like
Rippy,
that.
did you say that?
Hmm?
Bippy? Bippy?
Bippity boppity boo.
Bipple? Venus? Venus Town? What did Bippy say?
One sec being the family's technical genius. Not anymore.
You can be the highest level character on the planet. That's not going to protect you from the wrath of God. I have a blister and it's full of blood. Oh, F. Hey. Show me the himbos.
Oh.
I was just yelling, show me the himbos.
Liam?
Show me your cap. Show
No.
me the himbos. 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 All cats are himbos.
Guys, guess what?
Hmm?
I
What?
finished my psych course last night. I'm finally done with it.
Congratulations.
Proud of you.
Now we're gonna see if I end up with a B or a B minus, because it's definitely not an A because I forgot to do a quiz one.
Also, a fun fact, I'm not going to bed tonight
Dude.
Dude, why?
because I have to be up tomorrow, but also I want to play D&D.
Dude.
Listen, this is genuinely the better option, and I'll get loads of sleep tomorrow.
Okay, just make
Got
sure
any
you
more
sleep as
stuff
soon
for
as
me?
possible,
No, you're not my dad.
please.
I'm Ripley's
am.
dad.
Do it
No,
for
I'm your
me,
dad.
really.
No.
Yes.
New timeline, baby. Things have changed.
I control the timelines. Himbos! Can I just ask, why does your floor look like that?
It's like rancid meat.
Vacuum, bitch!
Yeah, it's just
Runs
tile
to
pattern.
delete flaw. Haha.
Yeah, but it's like all dirty. Is it like paint on it? You need to sort your shit. Anyway, you have been bandaged up by Breen, and the spider monster isn't doing anything else. It's just kind of sitting there. Bro, I am just sitting here. This is the first time you've all got a like close look at Breen since he's like been here a while, since you kind of left him outside. He looks exhausted. Not just that, he looks older, which like you've never actually seen because as much as he time travels, like you've never actually seen him age properly, except for that one dead timeline. But he's an elf, so he ages slowly. He looks absolutely exhausted, and like there's actually some grey coming into his hair.
Oh god.
Also, because this is a timeline where magic's just been slurped up through a bendy straw, you can see what he looks like underneath all of the magic that he uses to keep himself looking presentable. He has a fuck ton of scars. Like, a lot. I've had a very long day. Like a very, 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 very long day. About 300 years.
That is a long day.
Sounds long, yeah.
I mean, I don't technically need to sleep, but I really wish I did because that would have been easier.
I know, like, stuff's popping off, but what can we help at all?
Uh, uh, I mean, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't really enjoy it, but we have to go find Spectre.
Oh, great.
What day is this? Give me a date.
Do we
Tuesday?
know?
Nobody knows except for Lillian. Local bimbos don't remember the day of the week.
I was just giving out a random day, but
Is it
Um,
Tuesday?
it is Tuesday. Breen
Woo!
says,
Okay.
"Oh, we have a date. That's fun. We have a date to spare, so I'm gonna go back to sleep now." And he just straight up passes out again.
Alright.
shit's gonna go down on a Wednesday.
On a Tuesday. Wednesday.
Hump day.
I spat over my drink.
I'm fine. Okay. You have a day to spare.
Want to go to the spa and just chill?
Everyone at the spa's not there.
Yeah, exactly.
that-
We can get no issue.
Either that or they're invisible spiders.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's
everyone
true.
spiders. This world's up, dude.
Breen kind of wakes up and says, "You think?" I've noticed.
Yeah, go back to sleep.
No. No.
Hey, don't then.
It's kind of a shit day. None of us can time travel. It's bad.
We know it's bad. You don't
Okay,
have
well,
to
let's
tell
not,
us.
at least not sleep in the room where there's an invisible, not so invisible spider.
Void puts his hand up again. I mean, they're invisible. So, like, there could be spiders in the entire room. Like, every room, all of them. Oi! I'm not wrong.
Okay, so where's a place that we know is uninhabited?
Um, Erudite says, Spectre's house? What?
Let's do it. Let's go be home crashers.
He's not
Okay.
allowed to use it.
Do you just, like, pick up
Hopefully.
Void? I mean, not Void, do you pick up Void? He honestly needs it.
I'll carry both of them. One in each arm.
How gay is recovery for this? You should carry Lillian for good measure, and also your recently amputated girlfriend who lost a lot of blood.
Yeah. Can I carry all four of them?
Yes, definitely.
Hell yeah, I do that. Yeah, recovery gets priority, obviously. Recovery
Okay,
and
you
Green,
put
'cause
down
he's
Void, and Void
out
just
for the
like looks at
count.
Lillian, and Void just like looks at Lillian and says, "I can carry you.
I don't need to be carried.
You wanna be though?"
Yeah.
He just gives you a little piggyback.
Oh.
Sorry for not trusting you before.
What, me?
Oh wait, yeah, different timeline. Never mind.
Well, I don't know what the fuck that means.
Don't worry about it.
I just came across the "Oh, you smarter than 5K rats" picture again. I thought you were gonna say on your asses, which is honestly better.
You should get matching tattoos.
I will never get a tattoo because that shit's scary, but
Coward.
You've seen worse today.
eh.
Okay, you kind of travel through the woods for like 12 hours and get to Spectra's house. The entire time Void was just carrying her, and she's very small.
Woo!
And it's a small house, but Spectra's a gay living alone in the woods. He has a lot of pillows and blankets, so like there's plenty of spaces for you all to sleep. Breen's awake by this point. What do you do?
Just yeah. I feel bad for Devin.
Hmm.
Yeah, Devin got absorbed. Well, as far as you know.
Yeah.
Breen like goes over to the stove and like picks up making the meal that Spectra was making when you originally left.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what's gonna happen.
Can
I
you tell
also
us,
figured
though?
that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna elaborate.
Yeah, I figured.
There is not, but Spectra has chalk and a wall that can easily be cleared.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ask
I
him
know
to
where he
clear.
is. I know
Oh.
where he is. Don't die.
I
Let
think that's a
Breen
constant
do what he's
throughout
got
all
to
of them.
do.
What about not dying? That should be pretty high on the list.
That's in all.
Um. Void. Void kind of like looks over at Breen and says, "So where you been?" And Breen kind of like shrugs a bit and says, "Around."
Yeah, there was like 800 of you at one point. What the hell was that about? Were you having like a Breen council or something?
Beancon. Beancon 2019. You get the laugh out of him with that, and he says, "No, we weren't having a council meeting. You know what? You know what?" He kind of like throws his spoon down dramatically and says, "You know what? I've done this a lot of times now. I'm not going above the secrecy thing because I haven't tried that yet." Okay. And he goes and like sits dramatically on the sofa. Um, okay. No, I'm good. I've been looping one moment that's going to happen pretty soon for the entire time that I was gone. And like I said, it's been a few hundred years, and it's not been fun. About 5 minutes.
Dude.
Yeah, I'm very tired. Um, yeah, so I did that over and over and over and over and over and over again. It wasn't very fun. Um, but basically, I can't tell you much more. Well, I can, but I'm not going to. But I kind of have a big decision to make that I've been kind of trying to avoid. And I'm kind of glad that I'm telling you all this because this time I think I might choose the other path, which isn't ideal, but it might help. Iridas kind of pipes up. I mean, if we're trying to get rid of that thing so that these chuckle flaps can reset the timeline, um, then I mean, how much has changed? And Breen kind of like looks around the room and says, "Well, you and Void are here, which is new. That hasn't happened before. I think you either died. Recovery doesn't have an arm, which is also new. That didn't happen before. What happened there?" I just woke up and you didn't have an arm.
It was spiders.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair
Have you?
enough. No. Sometimes I wish I had somebody to share the load of having a brain.
I'm right here.
It's the only one here.
Sometimes I wish I had somebody to share the load of having a brain.
Rude.
Get fucked, rat. Well, no, I'm not like sad about it. It's just like I have to do a lot of thinking. And I don't want to. I just want to go to bed. Like, please, God, can I please get some motherfucking rest? Callabone Goes to Starbucks does exist in this universe, just confirming.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I've already confirmed that Homestuck does exist.
Well, yeah.
Anyway. So he kind of grins nervously and says, so the essentials of this is, I'm gonna do something, y'all, I'm probably gonna not like it, but I gotta do it, so basically get fucked.
Doesn't
That
fill
was
me with
way
confidence.
That was way ruder than I intended it to be.
You've opened your can of beans, now lie in it. About half a second.
Oh, you're.
I fucking hate you. Breen kind of like laughs a little bit at that, and listen. If it works, then you get to do a hard reset.
And
If it doesn't work, then I'm fine. And you get to do a hard reset. Because we'll just kill him. Worst case scenario, I have to continue looping.
Right. So regardless of what happens, it's a hard reset.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's a spider.
Yeah, well,
Literally
yeah, I
everybody
figured,
on
but
literally everybody on this planet except everybody in this room is a spider.
no, but I mean, if this fails, it's still fine.
Everyone's a
Sure.
spider. Everyone's a spider.
Yes, we got that.
I don't want
Thank
Lerna
you.
to be a spider.
No, Lana's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's just like anybody who's moonborn can resist it. Pretty much everybody else can't. It's like a spider-wee werewolf situation.
Ooh,
If you're already a werewolf, you're not going to get werewolfed.
fair enough.
I'm really bad. Yeah. And when you say that, Breen looks like he's smiling, but you can tell he's very sad.
You sure you're good?
I mean, I don't think I've been good in a very, very long time.
Is there anything we can do to make it easier on you?
Just be my friends for this bit.
Yeah.
And don't try and stop me because I really don't feel like fighting you.
Cool.
I just noticed the name change.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can just kind of chill, and then you can be my good friends. Yeah.
Alright. Sure.
Okay. What do you do for the next 24 hours?
Play Uno. That's, that's why I said it.
You barricade the doors, you make some good food, and you just chill around, laughing and playing Uno together.
Oh, I was gonna say Lilin practices knife throwing, but
You can't do that in an enclosed space.
why not?
She's mouse.
I won't do it at you.
One limb has already been lost.
You doubt my skills?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you can throw a knife, make an dexterity roll.
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
14.
With a 14, you like nick the very, very corner of Breen's ear, but he's fine.
Stop.
Breen just kind of like wipes it off.
He's so past the point of caring.
Is that all you do? Are you just gonna play Uno?
We could try to get some rest. We're feeling pretty shit.
I'm gonna let this be a long rest, even though you're not sleeping.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
It's like a full sleepover, like a proper sleepover. Pillow fort. The whole shebang.
Yeah, pretty much. Do you have like the cheesiest sleepover ever devised?
Mm.
And it's just nice and it's chill, and you're all just kind of ignoring the obvious, but you're enjoying yourself, so that's what matters.
Hell yeah.
If we prolong this, we don't have to have an emotional breakdown.
Would you like to do anything a little bit longer?
Mm. I don't know.
So I just did the math. That means Breen reiterated this choice for like, oh wait, no, he said 800 years or 300 years.
What?
Did you say
He said
300 years or?
300.
Cool. 300 times 365 times 24 times 60 equals, yeah, just under 8 million times 800 million.
Oof.
That sounded like some whack maths, but okay. I think it should have been Vivian.
Not according to the math.
Okay, I got that. Okay. You all wake up the next morning and yous aren't tired, yous are ill, and for just a moment you can pretend that the world hasn't gone to shit. You're just waking up from a lovely sleepover with friends and family. But the world has gone to shit. So what has to be done all the same. You all get up, you get yourselves ready, you strap on all your equipment, all your best equipment that you have, and you're ready to go. Void and Iridescent are going to stay here, they say.
You, okay. You sure you don't want to come along?
I'm not really sure I have a place in this. I think this is something that should be kept to close friends only.
All right. Stay safe.
Void comes over to Recovery and gives you a big hug. Sibling. The loving sibling relationship is real. He just says, I know you're probably going to die, but don't do it too bad. Being kind of like nudges Lil and said, would you mind waiting outside for a second? All three of you. You're the leader, so.
Oh yeah, cool. Let's go. Pitter patter. We're outside.
You wait outside for about 10 minutes before Breen comes back out to meet you. And he says, okay, let's go.
What was that about?
Oh, you know.
So that's the funny thing. Us as player character, or as us know, but our players have no fucking clue.
You can vibe check. Okay, what did you get?
Your charisma's +4. Oh.
With an 18, you can tell that Breen knows things might be ending pretty soon, and since this is the first time Void was here, I wanted to take care of some things. It was gay, you dumbass. Breen kind of gives you a thumbs up back, and then dabs. Yeah. Okay, Breen, I'm kind of like, you notice that he's actually washed his coat in the night when you were still messing around when he wasn't in the game. And he kind of shakes it out a bit and says, okay, let's go.
Oh.
And he leads away into the woods. But it's only a short walk because you get the feeling that Spectra's coming to you.
Oh, that's comforting.
Cool.
What little magic you had left, which was negligible, but like enough that you still had some, just vanishes. And after about 2 minutes waiting, very, very softly, like surprisingly softly, like just in a very chill manner, Egg Beast comes into the clearing.
Ooh.
What do you do? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Can you
Effie?
hear us?
No. Oh? Hello?
my-
Beppy?
Beppy's
Oh,
Wi-Fi
no.
magic has been absorbed by the egg beast. Oh my god. It's my line. Why do I have to do it? I'm going to, but
Beppy, can you hear us? Eppy? Eppy?
that
Eppy?
Hello?
Hello?
There we
Yeah.
go. Hi.
Oh, there you
there
are.
you are.
Did you hear what I said about Spectre showing up?
Yes.
Yes.
He has entered
What do
the
you do?
arena.
I would say we just wait, I guess.
You got me shield
Uh,
out. Just wait for Bean to do his thing.
Breen steps forward and says, okay, so I lied a bit. At this current moment, I still have all my powers because I've been here before and managed to figure out a way around it. Which is why I'm extremely sorry that I'm going to do this.
Huh?
And you all feel yourselves just completely frozen. Time hasn't stopped, but you're all frozen.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Can we talk?
Yeah, you can talk.
What the hell are you
Breen,
doing?
you're making me nervous.
I just don't want any of it you interfering. Okay?
With what?
Think about what you do to kill something that only pulls things in. You give it too much.
No. Come on. No.
What is Spectre's capable of reading people's minds, and who has more going on in his mind than me?
An inhibitor wouldn't do anything.
Christ, no! I think it would just explode.
This-
Do you get where I'm going with this?
Yeah, I already knew
Yeah,
this was
don't-
gonna happen,
no.
but like,
There's no other way. Like,
I don't fucking know, but I've been doing this for a long time. This is the best I could come up with. We've tried killing him, we've tried not killing him and transforming him back. We've tried I've tried taking back the hard reset power from Pisavi. I have tried pretty much everything at this point. And this is the only thing that I can think of that would work and get you the ability back.
alright. Okay.
But I want to confirm one thing. If my
What?
theory's right, when I do this, everything will go back to normal. Everybody who's currently turned into a spider thing will go back to normal. Everything that's been absorbed or killed by Spectra will end up exactly where it's meant to be. And the only thing that's going to be different is me and him are probably going to be dead. I want you to think long and hard before you do a hard reset after this. Because I don't think I'm worth it. Understand? Because I'm one dude.
but
I'm
you're our one dude.
I don't think this is a question for us.
Listen. I am one dude. This timeline is pretty much perfect. a few people are dead who I don't want to be dead, but honestly, there's no threat anymore. Millicent's gone. The world isn't ending. If everything goes back to normal, what would be the point?
And
There's
what
gotta be a
about
better
the
one
other
than that.
timeline that Millicent's no doubt ruining right now? What about them?
That's another timeline. You think that all the other timelines that we've left just stop?
No, I don't.
They're still going on. We can't save all of them. I had to accept that a long time ago.
You can find a better one than this, though.
Listen, that is not for me to decide. Just decide whether you think it's worth it.
All right.
Breen walks over, and none of you can hug back, but he just gives you all a hug in turn, and he finishes on Kasabi and hugs her for longer than anybody else. I should probably mention one more thing. If this does work, and you do decide to do a reset, I'm not just gonna lose all the memories of all the time traveling I've done. I'm not going to remember any of you.
At all?
So, at all. So in my memories, we will have never met.
Liam, you were right. How's it feel?
So just think about whether that is at all worth it. Just remember that I'm doing this for you. And he kind of smiles at you all and then says, anything before I go?
Look, yeah.
I really shouldn't be putting this off, but does anybody have anything they want to say? He smiles, and you feel yourselves all unfreeze because he's pretty sure that he's convinced you all at this point. And he turns away, and he doesn't look back at all. He walks up to where Spectra's standing, and Spectra isn't doing anything. He's not attacking or anything. He's just standing there, and honestly, if you didn't know better, you'd think he was completely harmless. But Breen walks up to him, and even though you can't see his face, you can tell that he closes his eyes, and he holds out his arms, and you see magenta lights just start flowing out of him. You can't tell where it's coming from. It's just as if he's just glowing. And you see it start to dance around you all, and it's hard to see. You don't really see. You just kind of feel it, but it's Breen's memories, and a hell of a lot of them include you all. And you don't see it, but you can see it in your mind. You see memories of all sorts of things you did together, many of which you definitely can't remember. You see birthdays, you see in this timeline where you and Breen knew each other growing up. You see family dinners with his family. You see everything that he wants to be the end game for this, just pouring out of him and pouring into Spectra, who starts to crack like magma, and then it stops, and the exterior that had just covered Spectra falls away, and you see normal Spectra standing there, and he and Breen just fall over at the exact same time. and birds are singing again. You hear insects, you see birds flying from tree to tree, and the world seems perfect, except those two are no longer in it. Now you have a decision to make. If you choose, the campaign ends here, and you will have got the good ending. What do you do? Well, your magic is back.
Lexi. Oh.
Are you all crying, like, legit in real life?
No.
Oh,
Rippy, you good?
I'm good, yeah. I'm hurting, but I'm good.
Heartless bastard.
No, not yet.
That was the worst
It'll
part,
come
so if you
later.
didn't cry then.
No, it'll come later.
So,
Worry
you have a
thee
decision. You have a decision to make that I'm going to leave up to a vote. If you decide it, this is a timeline in which there's a lot of very, very good things going for it. Only about 3 people are gone forever. And as much as that sucks, if you choose to, this can be the final timeline and you have got a good ending. And this will be the last episode of the campaign.
I think we gotta try for a better one. I stand by that. No, we can't.
Lilin like
this
adds
can't
her
be it.
hand to the mix, kind of like in a team gesture, like we gotta do this. Exactly.
So we're decided. We're starting over. Yeah.
We've come this far. What's a little more?
All right. Decided then. One more
Are
round.
you sure you're not crying?
Oh yeah, I'm not.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm crying.
we know Lexi.
Lexi.
Lexi, we've been you. Yay! Okay, you all join hands, and the timeline resets. You feel that feeling of rushing wind and cold and dizziness, and then you're awake, and something's very wrong.
Oh dear.
Cool.
From what you know that timelines tend to start out the same way. You're waking up in the kind of stasis things,
Mhm.
and you're warm and you're cared for. You're not. You are all freezing cold. You are all hungry and you feel dirty and greasy.
Oh, fun.
And you feel exhausted. And when you open your eyes, you see that you are all in what appears to be a dungeon of sorts.
TBH, I was
In-
kind of expecting this.
All right.
in
Mhm.
different rooms, all chained to the wall. And you are in a new timeline. And Kasavi, you know this immediately. You do not have the hard reset ability.
Oh no.
Cool.
It's gonna be.
How long
It's
will it take me to
just-
gnaw through these metal cuffs?
To what?
To gnaw through the metal cuffs.
A very long time. Yes.
Lillian starts chewing.
All of your teeth break.
Fuck.
Interact, please. It looks very familiar.
It's Madame Millicent's basement.
It's not.
Hmm.
It's the dungeon that you found your siblings and Iridas in.
Oh, hey, cool.
Mm.
Fun.
I know we said we'd try again, but I think we maybe messed up slightly.
No, so here's the thing. I kind of knew this would happen. I just really think about it because Madame Millicent's had what? How long to plan now?
Probably not long, but that's not going to get you out of this. It's not. It's like I hate this. I hate to reference Frozen, but you know that one scene where she's got like those caps on her.
Oh,
Ooh. Like
Hang
those
on.
hand bracers.
Hang on, I'll show you what I mean. These bitchins.
should start yelling.
You start yelling and you hear, "Hey, you're finally awake."
Oh. Cursed timeline.
This is the bad place.
This is the bad place.
Yes. And also your stump is as well. If you have like about a foot of give in any direction, but after that you can't move. You can't pull further than a foot away from any direction.
Can I make a perception check to see if I see anything inside or outside the cells?
Of course. Since you just came from a new timeline, your eyes haven't quite adjusted yet, so I'm going to give you disadvantage. It's dark down here,
Bug.
but you have special right. So
Cool. That's a 7 plus 6, whatever that is. 13.
13.
I love that that's your solution for everything. You're not just a known arsonist, you're a chronic arsonist.
Oh, I do want to say though, it also makes fictional sense that I had disadvantage because I wouldn't have my glasses yet in this timeline.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for filling in my story details.
Yay!
Next week, Lillian goes to Specsavers. This is how I cope.
You know, for most people, that would be a last resort.
Wait, we have magic and shit now, right?
You have magic, but you don't think it would be any use in this particular situation because guess who's got inhibitors again?
Oh, great.
You're just knocking your head against nothing. It's not helping. You don't see anybody else in this room.
What can we see?
So what do I get with my 13
Not
perception
much.
check, by the way?
Pardon?
What do I get with my 13 perception check?
With a 13 perception check, honestly, not much, but what you can see is that you are alone. You are alone, and this is definitely the one under the order, not the one in Millicent's house.
Mhm.
Okay. So that means Iridus is probably either not here in this timeline or elsewhere.
Yes, that is what it means. Good deducting skills, you little rat.
Ooh, true. I mean, will my inhibitor allow that?
No.
Fuck.
Actually, you know what? Because it's interesting, yes.
Ooh,
Who are
cool.
you gonna call?
Y'all, I got
Ghostbusters!
okay. Who doesn't make the to Dreamscape right now? I mean, do we want to have big dick energy and just Dreamscape Madam Millicent?
Like, oi, bitch, we're awake.
Probably best not to allow her to do this.
I mean, she probably knows you are literally in her secret place.
Well, yes, but don't have to waste it on her. We don't like her.
So, okay, everyone think of your top person you'd want to Dreamscape. Keep in mind, Breeden doesn't remember anything right now, so he's probably not the best option. I want you to think of your best one. We're all going to say it, and we're going to give reasoning, and we're going to decide this. Here we go.
Are you gonna count us in, or do you
Three,
want us to go one by one?
Three,
You guys got yours?
3, 2, 1.
Trisha.
Spectrum.
Tisha.
What did you say?
It's either Trisha or Tish, and I can never remember.
It's
Oh.
Tisha.
Tisha.
Who is that?
The goblin?
No, I know now, but I was like, who's Trisha?
Okay, but am I tripping, or did Liam say Perry?
Said Harry. Harry the platypus.
Harry the Datapus.
So why do you say Harry?
Justify yourselves.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
You
could probably break us out of here.
Ripley, why Spectra?
He is powerful. He is maybe our friend, and we would like to find out that before we do anything else. I don't know. He might. Is he good or not? We don't know. Be a good time to find out, maybe.
Who knows?
He could
And
get us
I'm
out
also
of here.
thinking if we have inhibitors again, he probably does as well. So
Yeah.
huh?
What?
We can't
They
rule out
might.
that possibility.
They
Could
might.
be a problem.
They might.
I lived, bitch.
There's also the reason I picked Tisha is because she's sneaky and she could probably sneak us out of here, or at least sneak in and unlock our chains and shit.
That
You
is
gotta make a
true.
decision, babes.
I would.
I mean, can you?
She might just kill us. Like, it's not. I don't think it's particularly likely, but it's possible. Oh God.
You know, maybe if Crab showed up.
Ooh.
Actually, I just want to say Krat is in the room and she's just asleep.
Okay, cool.
Again.
So, who are we gonna go with?
Out of Tisha and Harry, I think it'd be Harry for me, but
Okay, I
would
mean,
make sense. But it's up to you, Lex. You've got the
wait,
power.
wait, wait. Oh, wait, did you say Moxie was a rogue?
Moxie is a rogue.
What about Moxie?
Hmm.
You know, you're making a lot of assumptions here.
Just try one of them and
Such
then
as
see if they're actually
breaking
alive.
out is the best idea.
I mean,
What,
what's
just wait
sitting
here?
here gonna do for us? I mean, you guys want to just wait here and see what happens for a bit? True, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, maybe like wait half hour then try. I don't know, we've got nothing to lose, really, that we can tell. Stuck down here.
Other than this whole ass timeline.
Hmm. Sure.
You kind of just sit there playing I Spy for the next, like, half an hour, and then you hear a familiar voice from the doorway saying, you know, if you were awake, you probably could have just said something.
We thought against it. Just had to
Anybody
wait a bit.
recognize the voice?
It's Spectra.
Yeah, it definitely is Spectra. And here's the thing.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
He looks more like he did in the first timeline you were in. Except rather than being a tiefling, he now looks like a high elf.
Oh.
And he's very smartly dressed. And his hair is scraped back into a bun.
Fancy boy.
And he looks kind of smug.
Oh no.
Oh no, did you turn rich, Spectra? Ah, shit. No offense, recovery.
Listen, Kasabi takes eat the rich very literally.
Oh my god.
But Spectre walks in and says, "Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, the useful ones are awake. That's cool. Right. So, are you all gonna try and attack me because I could decimate you in a second?
Why would we try to attack you?
No?
Last time you saw me, I tried to kill you. So,
Well, we're used
Been
to
there,
that at
done
this
that.
point.
I mean, fair enough. You see him kind of. Somebody make me a perception check.
Can I do it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I have disadvantage. I don't want to do that right now.
It's another 27.
Oh, damn.
Okay, wow. I was hoping you were going to fail that roll.
Oops.
When he said last time you saw me, I was trying to kill you, he winked.
So you know.
Oh, shit, he knows.
Hmm.
He kind of straightens the tie that he's wearing and says, "Okay, right. I kind of can't be bothered to expend any kind of power on hurting you, so I'm gonna get you all to come out. Try and hurt me, and like you're going back in, and we'll do this later. And also, you like won't get food.
Try to hurt you.
I mean, if you do, you're not gonna get food for the next week. So
Rude.
Convinced me.
I would have thought that recovery would have been the first person to say that.
Jesus.
The chains on your hands kind of suddenly jolt together and they're like fused into one. And the ones on your legs let go, and the chains that are bound in your hands all like drift into Spectre's hand through like the crack in between the door and the rest of the bars. And then all the doors slide open and he says, "Come on."
All right.
He's not even like touching the chains, he's just kind of like hovering them behind him. And he leads you out of the dungeon, which, as you leave the little corridor of cells that you were in, you notice has been expanded to about 15 rows.
Hey, are these all dungeons?
Yeah.
Why?
I do not know that. I mean, you've been in here like a while.
I mean, yeah, just reminds me. I'm having a mental lapse right now.
I mean, you did get hit pretty hard. And you weren't the smartest to start out. Okay,
Wow, okay. No! Hello? I'm just about to rage quit.
I roasted Lillian so hard I died.
Ow.
Anyway.
You don't hear anybody talking down here. It's just completely dead silent. Before Spectre came in, you were pretty sure you could hear other voices, so that kind of gives off a vibe.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But you're let out of the room, and immediately you can tell that a lot of things are different.
Oh dear.
The walls of the Order are painted white with gold trims, and they're made of panelled wood. The walls in here are all made of steel, and they're all painted a dark shade of grey, with red trims.
Oh, it's her
Mm-hmm.
with her bad
Um,
interior design choice.
What did you say the old Order uniforms look like from the first timeline?
There weren't exactly uniforms, unless you're referring to when Millicent was still in charge of the Old Order.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
Rather than fabric chokers, the chokers that you wear are velvet. They were made out of you know the kind of metal band that's on a watch.
Uh-huh.
It was like that, but as a choker. And it consisted of a red blazer and black pants if you were a boy, and a black skirt if you were a girl or non-binary.
Gotcha. Wait, no, I meant like way back when, not at her house when we were living
Well,
with her.
no,
I mean,
that's what I mean. Back when she was leader of the Order.
okay, cool.
For Madame Millicent School for Magically Different Children, it was very, very similar, except boys would wear tartan shorts, girls would wear tartan skirts. You'd have a little ribbon bow for a tie. You always had to have your hair up, and you had to wear like very, very smart patent leather black shoes.
Gotcha.
Basically Catholic school, but worse.
Ew.
If such a thing could be existent. Um, Pardon me. Spectre leads you through the hallways, and normally you'd see people kind of like locking about, but all of the doors are glass. Pretty much everybody that you pass is very, very hard at work and not talking, but you do still hear the occasional voices which cut out as soon as you walk past.
Jesus.
So what, are you like head honcho around here or something?
I mean, I'm not in charge. I'm the ship, but I'm not in charge. Don't tell mom I said shit.
Oh shit, who is this?
Jesus, what did she do to you?
What?
Never mind.
When you say that, Spectre actually like stomps on your foot, like kind of like warningly.
Oh,
You didn't do it
okay.
very hard, but kind of like shh.
Oh yeah, I forgot he wasn't actually okay.
Oh, he
Swing.
probably is. But you are led to what you wouldn't have known was Andy Tesh's office unless you figured out where you were being led to, because this area is, in fact, an entire floor that's just dedicated to, well, Millicent's zone. You can tell that there's like a full ass like apartment under here, and
Woof.
she thinks a lot of herself. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Oh,
smack
shit.
her.
Sorry, I'm sorry to interrupt this slight monologue, but there's lesbian plants in The Sims.
Ooh.
Lesbian cacti.
So cute.
Venus, are you still here? Are you good? If you wanna stop early, that's fine. We gone from pain to fuck. Yay.
I
Not
don't think
nice.
I don't know what I would have done with myself had we ended the campaign earlier. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Don't think it was ever
Yeah,
an
like
option.
I just wanted to make it clear that like that was an ending you could have gotten.
I
You
think
could've-
I would have probably had a mental breakdown. But that also
That was-
brings in the really real fear of shit, it is gonna end soon.
Oh god.
Well, not that soon. Got a couple of months left.
Oh, okay.
A couple of months is not that long.
It's a long time when you're me. I have bad
That's
concept
like
of time.
8 sessions.
Shut your fuck. Anyway, it's gonna be a bit longer than that. I just want to say that now.
A bit longer than a couple months.
Bit longer than 8 sessions.
Oh, thank God.
Come to think of it, we're probably going to be ending in like early February.
God bless. I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do without this campaign in my life.
I have
But the next
play my other campaign.
No, I am gonna play your other campaign.
I'm saying like you don't know what you're going to do with yourself. Maybe play my other campaign.
Oh,
You
well,
don't
yeah,
get
of
choice
course.
in this, you have to.
But like, I've just been like so focused on this campaign for like almost a year of my life. I don't know what I'm gonna do without it.
Oh, that's cute. Don't worry, I'm going to be giving you plenty of trauma and plenty of things to theorize about.
Yes.
You are quite possibly the only person who would say yes to that. It's just Lexi's chronic baby disease.
It's just what I enjoy.
Listen up, y'all. This baby is chronic.
No!
I fixed it. You should be saying yes.
Okay, fair enough.
You were mad at me last time for saying it wrong.
I know.
I enjoy make things that make me think and things that make me cry.
So, like, my ass? most things make you cry.
Okay, that's true. How do I things that make me think and cry, not things that make me angry and
Simultaneously?
cry, or things that make me sad and cry.
I mean, to be fair, you are the biggest himbo in this entire group.
You're smart, but like also.
You have brain cells, you just make a conscious decision not to bother using them.
Put them in the box and keep them for later. Save them for later.
No, that's literally my whole mindset with everything. Like, oh, don't you want to use this now? It'll come in handy later.
You have a sticker complex.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh.
It's very intense at the moment. We all need a break.
Some stuff has happened.
Okay. You Spectre kind of stands aside and like pushes you all forward and says, "In you go."
Okay. We do that.
Oh wait, I need to open the door. Hang on. He kind of like fiddles with the door until it opens. In you go.
Cool. Oh.
It's very much a throne room, and it's long, it's dramatic. There's pillars with candles on them. There's like a fucking glowing runway. And standing at the head of it, on a dais, on a fancy ass throne, dead ass just wearing a crown, is Madame Millicent.
You know, Lilith's not an arsonist, but she's very much considering it.
And Millicent smiles at you all and says, "Welcome back."
Thanks?
How long has it been since you last saw me?
Since
I mean,
whenever we got knocked down?
No. I mean, from the time Recovery killed me.
Recovery killed you? What?
You know
You're
that time
still
she beat me
here.
No. You know that time she beat me to death?
Are you alright? You good?
You can drop the act. I know about your time travel.
Time travel? What?
Time travel's real?
Lynn, if you don't shut up, I will actually shoot you.
What, with a gun? You won't.
Kill me, you won't.
Actually, as it happens, Millicent straight up pulls out a gun. Because Millicent has had a very long time to sort this out, so she's multi-classed into a gunslinger. And she's just straight up fucking shoots Lillian.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, like in the head. Lillian's dead.
Well, been a nice session. Peace, y'all.
No, you can't. Madame Millicent gets up and says, "I really wish I didn't have to touch her." And then leans down and places her hand on Lillian. And you see the same magic that you recognize Morphe used once to revive someone. And Lillian is alive again.
What?
I mean, you have like a 6 scar. And you have like a really bad headache because there's just a bullet in your bread in your
Oh,
in your
lovely.
brain now.
No,
It
my
just
brain's
lives there.
dead.
Well, I've been here for an extremely long time.
Yeah, we can tell.
Oh, actually, it's been a week. It took me 5 days to get in Emerald Fields.
Hmm.
Oh, interesting. about 32 years since I last saw you.
Yeah, you look old.
Eh. I mean, I'm immortal now, so I think I can deal with it. Oh, you know.
Don't care, it's fine.
I can't die, so.
Good for you. Anyway,
So, I'd like you to tell me what happened at the end of the last timeline that made you decide to reset it. I thought I was leaving you on a pretty good note. I knew there were plenty of ways to defeat Spectra. I just wanted this timeline for my own. You didn't have to come.
sucks to be you then, eh?
I mean, what are you gonna do? I literally have control of about like a full galaxy.
Yeah, once again, good for you. Don't care.
You know what? Everybody wants different things in life. Hey, I can shoot your wife, you know.
Hey, I know I'm interrupting things here, but I just realized that OBS hasn't been recording my microphone this entire time.
Oh,
What?
oh no!
Oh
It's been recording y'all's, but not mine.
Oh
It's fine. I never.
no! This was like the most important session.
It's fine. I didn't say any funny shit.
Yes, you did. Also, your arm got ripped off, and that's kind of important.
How did I not notice that until now?
I'm gonna fucking kill Ismail.
It's
guys, it's fine. We just gotta start over, okay?
no.
I don't think we'll get quite the emotional to actually, you know what, Lexi would cry over anything.
I would.
Yeah, I'd cry again too.
I probably would this time as well.
Hey, you should re-listen to it once I've uploaded it.
I'm
See if you
going
cry.
to.
Become a raisin.
But okay,
Is it recording you now?
What was happening before I interrupted with the bad news about OBS?
Millicent just threatened to kill you.
To me?
Yeah, I'm shutting up.
Yes.
Well,
Yes,
she threatened Kasabi to kill you. That she'd kill you.
Yeah, she threatened to kill Recovery.
Yeah.
We've established this.
I'll stick my tongue out at her.
We need. Fair enough. She does an anime-ass laugh. So, are you going to hang around?
I don't know.
Your abilities are plenty useful if you're willing to use them. I mean,
Just try and nick them.
I already have them.
Hmm.
But you can always use extra soldiers. I mean, I've permanently taken away my ability to reset the timeline, air quotes.
I can feel that.
So there's no really point in making this timeline any more difficult for yourself. You might as well just give up.
Joke's on you, we're not smart enough to give up. Bitch.
Yes, I did get that impression.
Do we have to make
So-
do we have to like make a decision like right now, or can we like talk it over?
You can talk it over.
Are you gonna be watching us while we talk it over?
No, you can just go back to the dungeons if you want.
Cool. Sure?
We'll think about it.
Believe me, it's not that much of an inconvenience if you decide not to.
Question, what happens if we say no?
You are my prisoners until you die.
Okay, cool.
See you later then?
Yeah, we'll think
Thanks
it
for
over.
the bullet. I'm keeping this forever.
I love that vibe. just shot you and you're just like, this is mine now?
Yeah.
I ain't giving it back. Fuck her.
I mean, I don't think you have an option.
It's in you now.
Yeah, that's why it's mine.
It's part of you. It's like your bones.
It's
It's
gonna
one with my bread brain.
it's gonna make going through TSA hell though.
Also, I want everyone to know that I put on red lipstick to get the vibe right.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Guys,
What?
what do the radiant clothes do?
The what?
The radiant clothes that you need lumina stones to make? What are they good for? Because that shit's 800 rupees just for the dance.
I think it just glows. I don't know. Look
What
it
are
up
they
online.
discussing?
Ross,
Doesn't it raise monsters from the dead?
I don't know.
I think it does.
Lexi
What
says it
do they
raises
be
monsters from
saying,
the
though?
dead.
I think. Are you buying it from the desert? Is that the one you're talking about?
I don't know.
What do they be saying, though?
The skeleton one?
Yeah, it's a skeleton one.
What the fuck
we
are
just
y'all
looked
talking
at
about?
Breath of the
What are y'all?
my
What are
brother,
y'all talking
my
about?
brother's asked
Breath
me
of
about
the
Breath of the Wild.
Reef of the Weave?
Yeah.
Piece of the week.
Yeah, Brief of the Weave.
Why would you buy
Let's
that
see.
though?
I don't know.
Legend
Anyway.
is legend.
YouTube.
Look it up
no.
online. You have a fucking phone.
It's almost dead. Everything I
Hello,
own is almost dead.
YouTube.
Well then piss
Hello,
off.
YouTube.
Everybody keeps stealing my charges.
Apparently, it increases your attack damage when using bone weapons,
It
and
increases
it
your
looks
attack
cool,
damage while using bone
Bone?
weapons. Says Ripley.
Bone!
according to
Okay, fucking okay, I know
NintendoLife.com.
you- alright.
But also it looks cool. Alright,
It
Bone?
glows in the dark.
and it glows in the dark. Yeah.
Bone!
Bone?
Can we play D&D? I'm sorry about the interruption.
You will
Yes.
be.
I'll make you sorry. Actually, you know what? I've already made you sorry this session. I think I'm not gonna make you any more sorry.
Do it.
No, that's rude. Anyway. Yeah, you're dismissed and you head back to the door. Spectre's waiting outside. And he starts to lead you back to your cells. And you're about halfway there when Spectre says, Jesus Christ, how did you get out of those? To Lillian. And you haven't gotten out of anything. You're still very much trapped. But as he's sorting, quote unquote, sorting your shackles, you feel him slip something into them.
Ooh, cool. What did he slip into my hands?
He didn't slip them into your hands, they're in your shackles, so you don't know.
Oh, cool.
Be aware of the fact that your shackles are like cops. But you are led back to your cells and dumped in them, but you're not chained up this time.
Escape round 2.
Alright.
Right, question, do y'all think this is a good time to end it, or do you just want to continue with it?
Oh, I actually wanted to discuss in character.
Okay,
I can go until
what do
12.
they be saying?
Alright. So, here's the thing. We have two options here. Both of them are very bad options. But one of them involves not being shackled to a fucking wall until we die.
I was gonna say team give up anyway, so.
I mean, to be honest,
You know I don't mean actually giving up.
I mean, I'm just saying if we are out there doing like errands for her, we are at least out there gathering information.
Is Spectre still in the room?
I know Spectre has left, and the
Okay.
general chat there has risen up again.
Cool. And I mean, look at that chuckle fuck. Like, he's doing the same thing we're doing. Playing along. She doesn't know that what we know from, what happened.
Things are weird, and we need to get our bearings, and we're not going to get them down here.
The ball bearings? Are you just gonna do some bacon?
So, I think we need to accept her offer. do what she says until we have a plan.
Or an opening.
Well, okay.
'Cause I kind of want to take that gun and shoot her.
Well, the thing is, okay, how about... No, hold on. The thing is, we need a plan before... Okay, openings are great, but we need to have a plan before we take an opening.
Fair enough. How did we just switch roles in that? Jesus Christ.
You hear a call from a cell on your row saying, you know, it'd probably be a good idea to get your powers back first.
Who said that?
Want to take a guess?
Bean.
No, it's not Breen.
You're at this.
Spectra again.
It's not Spectra. You can say into it if you want, but I want someone to guess it. What?
Pyro.
It's not Pyro.
Someone else's
Shit.
powers.
Why is your answer for everything Pyro?
It's not.
It is.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to recognize your voice for it.
I was eating chips. What happened?
Somebody from a cell on your row said that it would probably be a good idea to get your powers back first.
Oh fuck! I think it's raining.
Is it Larida?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You see, you look into the cell that the voice came out of, and you see none other than Larry Astrosis.
Oh, hello.
What's up?
Yes. Yeah, I'm excited to see that you're not dead too.
How many? Hey, can you tell us how many people are like? Is everyone like alive, or how many people are dead? Do you know that information? I would like to know that.
I have been in here for a couple of years. I couldn't tell you.
Fair point. All right.
Also, I don't know where you guys have been in terms of timeline. I only know what Erox told me.
You
What
still
did she
got your
tell you?
friend hanging around in your brain with you?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Hey. That was Actuous.
Oh, cool. What up?
Yeah, we kind of got through in here for treason.
Reason? What did you
Well,
do?
that's-
Treason. You know, that thing where you're an enemy to the crown.
Did you like try and kill her or something?
I mean,
Or was
she's
it just
like,
existing?
well, like, I didn't try and kill her. I just kind of, I gave her a really, really strong talking to, and then she tried to kill me for it, but then decided that it was better that she just put me in a cage.
Yeah, sounds about right.
So you said you're getting information from Erock. Is Erock also down here?
I shouldn't say that out loud.
Huh.
Why?
I can't say that out loud either.
Prying eyes,
Listen,
prying
she's-
ears.
Cool.
Prying eyes, prying ears, and also I don't want to get in trouble.
Got it.
Fair enough.
What about a dreamscape?
You don't have that ability.
Damn it.
God, I've missed you. The no brain cell rat friend. You see Laretta come up to the grate. You couldn't really see them before, but they look quite different. Rather than just having stubble, they've got a full ass beard now. They really suit it. The hair is now an undercoat, rather than just being fluffy all over. It's still very fluffy, but it's just on the top now. And they're a lot skinnier, but they're also a bit taller.
So
Take what you will from that.
Ooh.
yeah, I do think our best, course of action for us, fucking goobers, is just honestly agree with whatever she says and wants us to do until we.
You know, I gave Lexi a note, and the fact that she hasn't gone feral reading it is amazing. Shit!
She
Lilith
forgot.
like raises her hand and just jiggles her arm around.
Your hands are no longer in the shackles.
Oh shit, they aren't? Cool, I'm reading that shit.
I don't know what format the dates in this universe are, but written on the note is time, which is the equivalent of 2 a.m.
That's it?
Yeah.
Cool. I don't relay that information, I pass the note around.
You have to make it into a paper airplane.
I fold the note into
Don't
a
you know
paper
sign
airplane.
language, asshole?
Prying eyes.
Not everyone knows sign
Jesus.
language, asshole.
So if they can see the sign language, they can read the note.
Fair enough. She signs 2 a.m.
What in the goddamn?
Interesting. Wait, and you said Lillian's hands aren't in the shackles anymore?
Yeah.
Huh.
Wait, how did I get out?
Yeah, how did you get out?
You were let out by the infantry.
Oh, I thought you said that he just said that, but I was still in my shack.
No, all of you were let out of your shackles
Oh.
after Spectre left.
Right.
Okay.
You're in your cages, but you're not shackled up
Oh my
anymore.
god.
Oh, okay.
What items do we have on us? Just curious.
Your dick and your balls.
Oh god. I have.
And like cloves. That's
yeah,
it.
I know, but like.
Guys, I gotta say, this is probably our newest low. And I was
And
evil
that takes
once.
a bit.
Well, not for me. And I hold
Also,
up my.
I would like to mention one thing. Since this is the perfect timeline for Millicent and Millicent only, I need you all to change your character sheets down to level 2.
Ah, shit.
Kidding me?
Ew!
Ah, shit.
I would suggest making a clone,
Yeah,
because there is going to be a point where you go back to normal if you play it right.
Ah, shit.
Well, we'll see
Come on.
about that.
Ah, shit, I'm not a druid anymore.
I'm not gonna be a cleric
Oh,
anymore.
wait, no, I would still be a druid. I'd still be a druid, because I put a level on druid first.
I'm not gonna be a cleric anymore.
You'll be leveling up pretty quickly because you still have all the knowledge, just your raw power is pretty low at the minute.
Ooh.
How do you copy a sheet?
In Orc Hub, it just there's a button that says clone if you click at it.
Oh,
God, I already have 3 clones of Litlin.
It's a fucking rat gangbang.
Remove all those clicking levels
Oh my god.
and just.
Why is there a sexy Mothman cosplay on my dash? Actually, you know what? I like it. Never mind. And I'm not talking about injured either.
I think I've seen the one you're talking about. It's pretty good.
Oh my god, I don't have.
I
any-
mean, like, I already wanted a fuck Mothman.
I don't even
Now I
have.
definitely want
I
a fuck
don't even
Mothman.
have any of my feats.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't even tell which way is north anymore. I can't
Remember
read
the
lips.
time you tried? Remember the time you tried to find out how low underground we were by using cardinal directions?
Yeah, I do.
Here we go. Lilin Agatha Alberwood Crest clone. There we go.
Wait, what is her full name? Lillian Agatha Alberwood Crest.
Uh-huh. Agatha.
My move.
That's what I said.
Okay. Oh my god.
She's severely baby.
I can't set myself on fire anymore.
Oh no!
My armor class went down by 1. I have 19 hit points.
Oh no! What? You can't set yourself on fire anymore?
Bro, level 2 sucks. I have 19 hit points. I'm only good at punching shit, and I only have one arm to do that.
You're still good at being sexy.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I've successfully cloned the rat.
God, God.
Come again, F in the chat for our levels.
Also, I feel the need to mention something.
Oh dear.
You know who else has gone down quite a few levels?
Bean.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Hey, Ripley, you missed that. Bean's like level 1 now.
Bean isn't level 1, Bean's level 10. But considering he was level 55,
50.
well, he's level 50. He was level 55 by the end of that timeline.
You know, one thing hasn't changed, and that's I can read and write in 3 languages.
I can't read.
You really can't read. Actually, because Millicent had a lot of say over what's changed in this timeline, Recovery can't read anymore.
Oh my god. You know what? I'll allow you to do that, but for this timeline only.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you an extra language that you can read for the next one.
Alright, that's fair.
Yeah, for the next timeline, you'll be able to read an album.
Oh!
You good?
Y'all, guess what my investigation modifier
What?
Oh no.
+2.
That's still pretty good for level 2.
Guys!
My investigation modifier is +3.
Rat has become an act.
Oh no.
Guys!
You're an act rat.
Oh my god, my wisdom's gone down 1 because I no longer have that feat.
You're all having mental breakdowns, and Larry's just like, are you good?
Guys, I can't figure shit out!
I'm so weak.
How squishy's the rat now? Oof.
What's your hit points at, Rat?
13.
Ha! I got 6 more hit points than you.
22.
Oof. No wonder she shot me so easily. I would like to say I still have a +4 on wisdom saving throws, though. It's not bad.
Millicent, vibe check.
Yeah. God, I'm so...
God, I only have 2 fucking cantrips now.
I only have 1, and that's because I'm a goddamn tiefling.
I have none.
Right.
I'm sorry, I just love that you're all having a mental breakdown.
I can cast thaumaturgy, and that's it.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, this is hilarious.
Oh my god,
You
I just heard some thunder.
That's me coming to your house.
Yeah, I hate you.
It's Spectrum.
He's finally coming to kill me.
Okay, so... You wait. Time passes. It's very smelly down here. There's, like, some shit in your cells. Like, just some.
Just literal shit?
Yeah, literal shit.
Who did that?
You?
We were
You still
sleeping.
shit. You still shit when you're in a coma.
In your sleep.
You have food in you. And I don't think IVs are a thing. They've just been, like, force feeding you.
Oh, lovely.
Messed up.
But it is 2 a.m. And you are pretty certain that nobody's coming for about 20 minutes. Until it's about 1:15 and the entire room just goes silent. And you see somebody rush towards all of your cages and just snap the locks off each of them.
Oh, thanks, mysterious figure.
Who is it?
Shh.
Okay.
Oh, thanks, mysterious figure.
But they throw you each a chain, and you wrap it around your hands to find that it's the chain of invisibility. And you see Actuice come out of Larita's mouth and like kind of spread thinly across the ground. And because it's dark in here, it's very, very difficult to tell, but you see what looks like 3 versions of yous, but just made out of slime. So it looks like you're still in there because it's so dark.
Huh.
And the mysterious figure vanishes, but you all feel your hands being grabbed, and you're led out of the room. And as you remember, this is right next to Vanta's basement, but you're led to the maintenance closet and to the back of it, and through a hatch under which you find, as I've said before, the volcanic forge kind of thing. Do you all get into the water?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you-
The mysterious figure leads you right to the bottom until you reach an underwater cave. And they take the chain off. And then they pull the hood down, and you see that it is Wanda's Many Lanes.
Oh.
Wow.
You fuckers took your time.
What's that supposed to mean?
Do you know how hard it is doing work for that bitch?
Can imagine.
You all okay? They haven't hurt you since you woke up? I mean, I'm the one who has to write. I am the one who has to write all that up, so I'm pretty sure I know. But
Lillian
just checking.
kind of just rubs her forehead. Nothing noteworthy.
Oh, she shot you too.
Two?
One does like lift their fins because if you remember, they have like a frill around the head like a triceratops.
Yeah.
And you see that there's like a bullet wound on their throat.
Oh, hey, same hole.
Never say that again. Never say that again. Never fucking say that again. Lexi, I hate you so much. Get out of my house. I despise you.
I had to.
You didn't.
Yeah, I did.
But you didn't.
But I did.
You really didn't, though.
My brain doesn't have a filter. You know this.
All right, what's happening?
Wanda says, okay, so unless you need me to do anything, I think we better head down. There's some people who want to see you.
Yeah, sure.
Wanda leads you down the length of this cave, and you notice immediately that this cave is being carved out by somebody. This wasn't, like, made as part of the facility or anything like that. This was straight up man-made.
Sick.
But you head through the tunnel and until you come to a door. And there's a small hatch on the door, which is slid forward, and somebody behind it says the password. And one does whisper something up against the hatch, and the door slides open. And do you follow her in?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You all go inside and it's dark for a second, and then you feel yourselves being hugged.
Oh, hugs. Who's hugging me?
Two people. And the lights come on and you see that it's Harry and Raditch.
god.
Oh god, you're all alive. Oh my god, hey, aren't you?
Oh.
No.
Good to know, good to know. And they're just kind of fussing over you until you hear coming from a distance. And I'm gonna go stand at the other side of the room. I hope this has the effect that I hope.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
And you have about 2 seconds before you're tackled by Goldie.
Wow.
Sorry.
Did that work?
Yeah.
Did you get the vibe of a feral cat girl running towards you?
Well, I knew exactly who it was, so absolutely.
You get cuddled the fuck up.
Lilith is just fully hugging back, like, oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm so glad you're alive. I'm so glad you're alive. I'm so glad you're alive.
I'm so glad you're alive. What?
Goldie does not let go of you, but the rest of you look around and you see that it is what looks like a large carved out hole just in the ground. There's a couple of holes in the ceiling which you can vaguely see moonlight coming from, but it's very, very far down. It's actually quite warm down here, which kind of gives you like the feeling that you're probably underneath the volcano itself. And you see that there is not that many people here, but you do see that there's another door at the end of the chamber. But the people who are here are Goldie, Harry, and Raditch. You see Moxie sitting up on one of the rafters, and there is only one other person, but you either don't recognize them or they've changed so much that you can't remember what they look like.
Wait, no ochre?
Orca is not here. Are you going to ask about that?
Hey, Goldie, is Ochre here?
They're not here currently. One of us has to kind of stay topside to make it look less suspicious.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Jones to Tell can't do that much.
Jones.
Jones to Tell, you know,
Yeah.
Slime Friend? Slime
Yeah.
Friend? They're kind of filling in for all of us while we're down here.
Oh.
You know, slime-wise.
Yeah, definitely. Awesome.
It's been working.
Yeah, I saw. Looks like Actualize got in on it too, which I'm glad.
Yeah, Actualize does that for anybody who's meant to be in the cells.
Well, you guys got a pretty efficient system then. Glad to be back.
If we get found out it's gonna be very inconvenient, but for now it's working.
Yeah.
And from across the room, from that person that you weren't sure whether you recognized, you hear, "If we're going to get on with things, that would be ideal." I think I broke Lexi.
I'm just happy.
Are you all good?
Yeah.
Physically, yeah.
Emotionally? But Devin turns around. He looks very different. He's cut his hair like really, really, really short. It's not a buzz cut exactly, but it's cropped. And he has like a really badass scar over his eyes. From like one corner of his forehead to the top of his other cheek.
Oh damn.
And his ears are all like chipped and stuff, and he's dressed all like raggedy and stuff. He looks kind of badass.
What happened to you?
I mean, I've been living in the dirt for the past few years, so
Fair enough.
Wasn't expecting it, but there we
I
go.
mean, it was this or I die.
Well,
It's kind of been like how the world's been working lately. It's just dirt or die.
Yeah, pretty much. And then Radish speaks up and says, "Yeah, me and Harry and Moxie have been having to live down here as well, mostly. We go up sometimes, but because I don't technically work at this facility, but I still need to get these meetings, I just pretend I'm at work a lot of the time. And then you see the door open behind you, and coming through it is Spectra. Sorry I'm late. And sorry about earlier, I guess. Had to be meeting you, otherwise I would have, blown my cover.
That's cool.
Yeah, we understand.
fine.
So are you all good? Is everyone here?
Uh,
And
Did we
from the
leave
rafter. Pardon?
did we leave Krat?
Krat's just like a non-essential NPC in this session.
Okay, cool.
Looking through it.
But Moxie comes down from the rafters and says, "Yeah, I think this is everyone." And Radish kind of smiles a bit and says, "Okay, there's some people you need to meet. I mean, I think you already know them, but I don't get how time works."
Oh, you guys know about the time thing? That's good. That's less.
Yeah, that makes
Vaguely.
explaining things a whole lot
Vaguely.
easier.
We understand it vaguely. There's only so much we're allowed to ask about. Are you all okay with going now? It's a bit. Oh, what's the word? What would be the word for this? It's a bit intense.
I mean, I got shot today, so I can take it.
Oh, you too?
Everyone's been shot.
Millicent's just constantly ready to pop a bitch.
Right?
You know, we've been through a lot of intense stuff, for the past week for us. I think we'll be okay.
Sorry, I just remembered a very specific image that I need to send you all.
Oh my god.
I found it very easily. Millicent.
God damn it.
Jesus Christ.
I hate that I get this now.
Anyway, Devin kind of leads you to the back of the chamber and pushes the door open. The room is quite dark and it's only lit by candles. It looks kind of cultish, and it's incredibly made even creepier by the fact that in the middle of the room, floating in what appears to be a tank of some sort of fluid, is Irok and Andy Tash.
Oh.
Oh, weird.
Both of them have their eyes wide open, but they're both empty and glowing. And the second that you come in, both of them just turn their heads towards you.
Hi?
So,
It's been a while since we saw you, they say in perfect unison.
Okay, this is kind of creepy.
it's not the weirdest shit we've seen.
It's up there, though.
I mean, yeah. It is, in fact, up there, but it's not number one. It's like number 3.
We're together like this so that we can see more.
Oh, okay, that makes
Ah, now it's like number 5. Okay.
I don't like
Being to-
it.
Being together like this allows us to see everything and anything that has happened or will happen. The only thing we can't see is what's currently happening.
That's kind of inconvenient. You wanna, like, actually see us, or?
I don't need to. I knew you were going to ask that.
Cool.
I just time my responses very well.
Ah, gotcha.
You hear mostly Andy Tasha's voice in taking over, and she just says to Devon, "Shut the door behind you." And Devon leaves and shuts the door behind him. And then they turn their faces back towards you and say together, "I already know what you wish to ask, but ask them anyway. Otherwise, I'd be being rude."
Did we make a mistake? Like, doing the hard reset? Was that like a whoopsie?
For what you are intending to get out of it, no.
Oh, thank God.
In terms of what occurred as a result of you doing a hard reset, yeah, you kind of boned it there. But it can be fixed, and it will be fixed, and it has been fixed.
And that's what matters most.
Cool. Just tell us what we gotta do, I guess?
I can't do that, or you won't.
Can
Cool.
you tell us something? Oh, there goes. Can you tell us something that'll lead us on the right path?
No.
Any advice?
No.
Cool.
Did you miss
Alright,
me?
we'll just kind of do our thing then.
Just ask your questions.
Uh,
Anything you wish to know of me, I will answer. Some things I can't, but what I can, I will.
Let's breathe up through this timeline.
We know, but he doesn't. He was dropped into this world several months ago, with no idea of where he had been, no idea what he was going to do, no idea what had happened. He was aware of the life he had in this timeline, but not aware that he was the one who lived it. He went with what he was told. Millicent always intended for you to end up this way. She neutralized one of your greatest assets.
fair enough.
He's working for her now, and if he ever figures out that he has time travel, which she will not tell him, he will likely use it for her benefit.
Jeez.
Ooh, shit. That's not good. Yeah, let's keep that between us, guys.
Yeah.
And in case you were wondering, which I know you were, Spectra can be taken over by Millicent at any given time.
Cool.
And since she has the power to manipulate timelines, it does not matter if you kill her now. You have to get her to a different one where she does not have that power.
Got it.
Back.
I know how you're going to do it. Telling you would not be an idea.
Okay, so out of character, what I'm thinking is, I mean, one of the only timelines I can think of where she doesn't have this power or didn't have this power already is the original timeline. She didn't have any of all her powers. So what if we went back to the original timeline?
Yeah, but how?
You can't.
Yeah, I was about to say, how the fuck would we do that?
Being's evil, and Kasabi doesn't know what she's doing anymore.
She
Then
never
we
did.
bide our time.
Yeah.
Let Kasabi learn.
The only thing I could think of is tricking. This is all out of characters. The only thing I could think of is tricking Millicent into doing, because she has the power to hard reset. Is tricking her into doing a hard reset.
I mean, or tricking her into taking us into a different timeline.
How do we do that?
You will do it by following what she says.
Fair enough.
You
All
will
right.
also, you will also follow what I say.
Cool. I mean, we trust you, so that's easy enough.
Which one of us?
Both of you?
Which one of us do you trust the most?
What?
Which one of us do you trust the most?
I don't know. I've never had
It
to
isn't
think
a
about it.
difficult question. Which one of us do you trust the most?
Are you asking us as a group or as individuals?
Both.
Oh, well, I trust E-Rock the most.
I mean, I would say that I trust Andy Tesh the most, but I trust you both immensely at the same time.
Yeah.
I really don't think I can differentiate between you two at the moment.
It would help if you wanted to talk to only one of us. It does not hurt to separate. Would that help?
Sure.
Which one would I like to talk first? Hmm?
Oh, there goes God.
Is that Jane?
Repeat that?
Wait, no.
And you're speaking really, really quietly, so I can't
Y'all
understand.
are
I'm
robots!
trying to go ahead.
What?
Y'all are all robots, by the way.
You problem.
It does sound like a video problem. Also, I consulted my car down to Sims, and I've got a loading screen, and I'm scared.
Well, the thing is if it's a me problem, then it's also a YouTube problem.
YouTube problem?
Yeah, because if you guys sound like
True.
robots to me, you'll sound like robots on YouTube for the recording.
Okay. Well, this is just me taking notes. That's literally the only reason why I started making these. But the tank opens, and you notice that the liquid they're in is kind of a gel because it doesn't spill away when Andy Tesh steps out. And she kind of stumbles a bit and then falls forward on all fours and goes, "Oh, God, that's unpleasant." Hi.
Hi, nice to see you.
What's up?
I'm alive now.
That's good.
Yeah.
You know.
Wow.
Oh, God. Does anybody have some water?
I think I probably do.
I mean, you're in, like, prison rats.
Oh shit. You're right.
Fuck,
I'm not a cleric anymore. I can't cast create water. God damn it.
you see Devin open the door to the chamber and just, like, point at Andy Tesh and just, like, a cup of water made out of water just forms in her hand. And she says, "Thanks."
I'm like,
And she stands after taking a drink of it and says, "So, do you still think of me as your boss?"
Kind of.
but like you're a friend.
You're cool.
Oh, yes, I'm definitely your friend, first and foremost, but I'm still technically your boss.
I mean, yeah. We trust your decision, like we trust a boss's decision, like. Yeah.
Good to fucking know. Right. I haven't been able to tell everybody else in this little resistance group that we have about, but I still have a pretty decent authority around here. The reason I joined with E-Rock is, well, all singing and all that. I know just having a conversation that's actually occurring with me.
I guess.
It's weird. I know it's weird, but Alyssa kind of overlooked in Europe when she made this timeline.
Pretty convenient.
She didn't consider us important enough to give us nothing to do. So when we came here, we were just in Boston. And that had the advantage of, because she didn't care very much, she did actually end up losing our memories. Basically, we know things. It's useful. Anyway, how are you?
Okay.
Can I just say out of character real quick? That is so sad. What the fuck?
I'm glad somebody thinks it is.
Jesus Christ!
Well, to be fair, I didn't hear like most of that.
Anitash and Erok weren't really given anything to do in this timeline by Millicent when she was creating her perfect timeline. So they remember everything.
She just didn't care enough about them to even think that they could do shit. Like,
Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, it's useful for you.
Yeah, definitely. That's our new
Don't
addiction.
complain. If I were you, I wouldn't complain.
Oh, absolutely not.
Anitash laughs a bit and she says, "Trust me, I prefer this to being given a role that involves having to work for that hag."
Yeah.
She is such a bitch.
Yeah, she really
Yeah.
is. She shot me.
Oh, you do?
I like how that's everyone's response.
I'm just
Melissa
fishing
just
for
keeps
it now.
popping bitches.
I'm just fishing for it now at this point. Like, I expect it, so I just want the comedic. Anyway.
Yes, anyway, right, I can't see into the future. If you want to know what you need to do, ask Rock.
Yeah. Good talking to you. Alright, can you guys not leave at the same time, or?
It's best that we don't, because the bond that we have, well, created between us to
Mhm.
be able to see all, it's fragile. And if both of us leave at the same time, then there's a possibility that it'll break forever. And although we're not sure, it's a risk we don't want to take.
Yeah. That's
Valid.
probably a good thing.
Yeah, probably. Is there anything else you want to know? Because honestly, as much as I love my sister, some time out of her head is very, very good.
I don't know, just take a moment, take a breather. You know, we don't necessarily have to talk if you just want to just like take a breather for a moment.
Well, no, I like being able to talk to people.
I mean, fair enough, but like,
Because I can remember my entire life before this point. Erok can't.
just you bring up a topic. We'll talk about that. Doesn't have to be all about us.
Okay, there's one thing that I wasn't able to see because, well, I was dead. In that timeline that you just came from, I don't know much about it, but what? Why did you trust Millicent?
We didn't know it was Millicent?
How? She's quite distinctive.
Cause she was you.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am seriously going to smack a bitch.
Don't worry, I beat her to death.
Oh, fun. Wish I'd seen that.
Yeah, it was back when I had 2 arms.
Oh shit, what happened to your arm?
I touched something I shouldn't have.
Spiders.
How do you touch something you shouldn't have so bad that you lose an arm?
Well, You know, I saw something and I was like,
Bitch, are you good?
I saw something and I was like, man, I shouldn't touch that. Then I touched it.
And then it bit her arm off.
Remind me why the fate of the world is in your hands.
I have no fucking idea.
If it makes you feel better, we wish it wasn't.
Yeah.
I'm starting to think I do too.
It'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll do
Are you
something.
sure?
I mean, probably
Are
not.
you sure? Because I don't think it's too late if you want to just pass the reins over to, like, literally anybody else.
I got this.
Give Devon a go.
Just might.
We've already established Devin's way more equipped to handle this situation than we are.
That was a joke. Do not trust Devon with this.
I trust him.
And
He's
yet,
good at surviving. He's not good at making decisions.
do you think we are?
Yeah, I feel like
I hold up my stump. You think I'm good at making decisions?
You know what? Fair play. Anyway, I should get back to my sister. Do you want to talk to her?
That'd be lovely.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Cool. Talk to you all later then.
Yeah, see ya.
Yeah.
Nice talking.
She gets back into the slime and Irok steps out. Oh! I kind of forgot you were here.
Fair enough.
fair enough.
Hi.
What's up?
Oh, you know, been living in slime for a few months. Does anybody have a wet wipe?
No, on me? Not currently.
Oh, Jesus. You know, this is really awkward, and I see this conversation ending in about 5 minutes, so everybody better buckle up. And since I do know that you're wondering, the reason why I can still see into the future so clearly in this timeline is because technically this timeline's already over.
Interesting.
This timeline failed.
Yeah, it's a fucked one, ain't it?
One. This bitch done.
Yeah. Yeah, Millicent really fucked up this turkey, didn't she?
Yeah, there's no way of saving this timeline.
Yeah.
So, just gotta make sure that bitch don't fuck up the next one.
You got it.
I can see into the next timeline when I'm done with Anti-Tash, and I can remember some of it. It's kind of hard to express, but when I'm not joined with Anti-Tash, I have slightly less control. So I can tell you this: you win.
Oh, good.
That's good to know.
I don't know how you do it, but you do.
Yeah. You know.
Well, we got that to look forward to, y'all.
Yeah,
You make everything better eventually.
eventually. That's enough.
We'll keep trying.
It takes time, but it works.
Yeah.
That's
You know,
life, ain't it?
sometimes you just need to fuck up a little bit to get the right one.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Wow, this conversation is really inane.
I mean, do you got any advice?
This is more of a personal plea, and I know that he's technically working against you in this timeline. Please look after my brother.
Oh,
Of
absolutely.
course.
He's
We won't do anything.
a little turd bucket, and I, like, you know, he's your typical older brother, but I'm worried about him because he's just been dropped into a world where he has no memories.
We can talk freely here, right?
Oh, completely.
Yeah, we're kind of doing this for him.
Yeah.
So absolutely, we will protect him with everything we got.
Thank you, because that is my biggest regret. I just really shouldn't be unloading on all of you. That seems rude.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
okay.
You know, sometimes you just need someone to talk to.
We're all
Yeah.
friends here.
Yeah.
I've got to say, though, it is kind of fun being relevant.
Oh,
God damn
Like-
it, Ippy.
I mean,
Why did you say that? Lexi, why are you saying God damn it at me?
Are you making jokes about how we never talked to MP again?
No, I'm making jokes about the fact that I literally wrote an entire song about how Rock feels irrelevant.
Oh, I get it.
you know, Iraq. It's all.
Dumb son of a bitch.
You know, Iraq. It's all fun being relevant until like the entire fate of the multiverse is on your shoulders, and you're like, God, can like.
Oh, you're not worried. Oh no, there's no worry about multiverses. You just have to worry about whichever one you end up in.
Yeah, fair enough. Like, see, even that, like, I get that shit wrong.
still too much.
It's still too much.
It's too much responsibility.
Like, I understand the need for a nap. Like,
Well, considering you're currently living in the dungeon, you're gonna have plenty of time for napping.
like, just craving like a weekend.
Oh, hey,
You can have a weekend.
I just want 2 days where we can all chill and nothing's gonna go wrong.
I just want a fucking nap.
Yep, that's been every NPC since like.
You know, since the world ended.
Yeah, since the world ended 5 worlds ago.
Yeah. Hey, are parents alive in this universe? Like, are they alive?
I see you meeting them in a few weeks, so
Oh, cool. All right. Still gotta figure out how to have parents then. Cool.
I mean, right, I shouldn't tell you this, and please don't tell Auntie Tash that I did. But this timeline's going to end with you controlling it the way that Andy Tash did. I mean, not Andy Tash, the way that Millicent did. That's how this is intended to end. So,
How do you mean?
you need to make the timeline not be shit.
We gotta get crowns and shit and strut.
No.
No.
No?
I bop you on the
No.
back. I bop Lilith on the
Gotta
back of the
shoot
head.
people.
Oh god, I really think that maybe we shouldn't have entrusted this to you now.
Well, definitely not to
We're
Lilith.
joking.
Who let the rat drive?
I mean, she's got a bullet in her brain right now.
Okay, that's fair, but that raises even more concerns. Why are we letting Lillian do things?
Okay, guys, out of character, real quick. We gotta decide which impairment does Lillian have from having a bullet in her brain. What part of her brain is this bullet impact?
The one that thinks.
Brain cells.
No, that's all of them. But like, we gotta think like decision making.
Lexi. You are literally the only person who does biology in this room.
You know, I just realized Kasabi's the only one without a physical disability now.
Her physical disability is that you've shattered her ass bones over time.
Like, Lilith's got a bullet in her brain. Recovery has one arm. When are you gonna hurt Kasabi?
Not to mention, I've been like.
I hurt
practically
Kasabi
blind.
emotionally every single day.
Oh yeah, Kasabi's got invisible trauma.
Don't we all?
Yeah. But
Don't we
I
all?
think Kasabi's might be the worst.
Yeah, I think so.
Kasabi
bitch
didn't have to live
sad.
with their best friend being evil.
Yes, but Kasabi had to live with all of the bean trauma. Kasabi had to know about that.
Yeah, well, that was a happy trauma.
That was happy trauma.
I don't think that's a thing, Lex.
Lexi?
Ripley, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Do it. You won't.
It's taking too long now. I was gonna kick you.
The moment's passed. Sure, it'll come again.
Anyway, Iraq kind of like goes. Anyway, I forgot what we were talking about. I kind of want to go back in the slime now.
Yeah. If you wanna
back to
go.
sleep.
Enjoy your rest.
You know, slime time. You know how slime time be?
Funny enough, I think we do.
As I don't currently have anti-touch in my head, have any of you ever been hack-ridded?
I don't think that's possible.
Okay.
Well, no, you can't be turned into corrupted, but you can still have a hack rid. You can still be a host. You just have to willingly do it.
Yeah. The answer is
Are
no.
you saying we should?
Maybe that's how you can free your mum in this timeline.
Become slime.
It's slime time, baby.
Woo!
I can't remember. Did I give you your dad back last timeline?
No, you didn't.
Right. I
I
just
was
couldn't remember
thinking-
whether I did or not.
I was thinking it probably would happen, but a lot of things happened.
Yeah,
I think you were setting it up to happen, and I just don't think we got.
yeah, I think
sensed
so.
the
I
foreshadowing
think it's because we had
almost.
to miss a lot of sessions while I was waiting for the what was the session that for the bean reveal session, because we had to miss a bunch between that and things.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I think that's when it was meant to happen. Anyway, Ira kind of gives you some finger guns and says, "I'm gonna go back in my slime."
well, nice to see you.
You too. She gets back in and takes Auntie Tasha's hand again, and they kind of join together in fort again.
Hmm.
You'll leave now.
Cool. Yeah.
That was nice.
Bye.
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 You leave, and Devin's just waiting outside the door, and he just says, "I told you it was pretty intense."
Yeah, it was.
Like, don't get me wrong, I am extremely thankful for the fact that I have a place to stay. Not so thankful for the fact that I have to deal with that. It's a bit shit. Anyway, do you want to spend the night here, or are you okay with going back to yourselves?
Aw.
I want to stay here, but I feel like it'd be less suspicious if we went back.
I feel
Well-
like it.
See, the thing is, it very much looks like you are still there, and Actuice is a natural at what he does. So,
I mean-
you can stay here as long as you need to.
And the thing is, Millicent's waiting for a decision from us. I feel like we should either give it when we wake up.
Are you sure? And he looks kind of disappointed.
I mean, absolutely would love 100% to stay here, but
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, we're already on the clock for saving the world.
Fair
Not
enough.
this one. This one's fucked.
Oh,
could
yes,
we
I know.
definitely do this again sometime though?
Oh, yeah. It was very convenient when you showed up, because we only have these meetings once a month.
Ooh.
It's always on a different day, or any more often it would be too suspicious.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well, see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you in a month if we don't die.
Spectre walks up to you and says, "I'll see you back."
All right.
And then he kind of waves at Devin and says, "See you, Dev." And then leads you all out. And he leads you back to your cells, and you all settle in. It's still a bit stinky, but it looks like somebody cleaned it, most likely the slime that eats slime. So you're all... It's still bad, but it's less bad.
It's good.
And I think we'll end that session now.
Okay, good, because I need to fucking piss. I'm hitting stop recording.
Cool.